Wait, as I... Can you believe it? How is everyone doing? We're back to more shiny hunting today, which has totally not taken me way too long to do. Nah, couldn't possibly be the case. How was everyone? Gun! Bang! Scared of the gun, huh? Have to be careful. I really want to get this shiny. It's holding my game hostage. I cannot believe this. Shit, all the shinies, they cannot escape from me. The only good thing with the shiny Mesprit is that when I encounter it, it's almost guaranteed to get it because I can save. Like, it will run from me and I can save and then I can get it whenever I want. Like, no gun for child. I'm soon gonna, you know, legally own a firearm, you know? But to be careful with those words, Reaper. Careful now. Better be careful. But yes, my plans are very simple today. This is what I'm gonna do. We can yap about random things people bring up, or I can come up with something to talk about. I just want to take it kind of easy. This is the first week with like school starting up for real, you know. So, you know, don't want to like overdo anything or like something like that, like make it hard for myself for no reason. Yes. I mean, I'm coming for you and I'm not taking. No. But yes, better be careful who you are messing with. I have literally all the equipment to deal with any of you guys, compared to what everyone else might be thinking. Okay, first encounter of the day, please spray! Nah. Okay, that's first attempt for the day. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe I didn't get it. Are actually a child? No. It's legally only gun, meaning either you get the license or all the... In Norway, it means you need to get a license to use one. Or, I don't really get like a license, but I get like certified. I guess that's kind of the same, to be honest. In relation to future work and stuff. So I will getting some shooting training in like 2 weeks. 2.5, kind of. And hello, Nian. Welcome. I mean, stream over. What I mean, imagine if I got the shiny on the first attempt. I actually wouldn't know fully what to do because I was like, I'm not having prepared for this. Ramza! Welcome in! Hi, yes. Thank you for your subscription. Very kind of you. How was your day been going? How was Mega Man yesterday? You were streaming so late when I had to go to sleep because I have to wake up early these days. Ugh, painful. Cannot believe it. Just woke up. Fair. Hope everything is nice. You can watch me slowly turn into madness by shiny hunting this Mesprit for the rest of the day. Because it's so kind to me, for sure. This creature. Get to the route, please. Come on, Mesprit. Come on. It's so close! Grr. So this is the run, guys. To get this shiny. It's not only like the longest for each attempt of a soft reset, but it's also the longest running shiny hunt I've been doing as well. I've never would have believed it would have taken this long. Like the counter you guys see as well is not this like the full amount either, because I started the count and I was like, maybe this is, you know, about as many attempts as I've done, and then I've seen how many attempts I've taken since then, and it's like gone up crazy amount. Most typed gameplay ever! Whoa, I know, right? Looking up at the map in the top right corner to see if it like pops up where you want it to be. And then it's not for the next 5 minutes. I know, how incredible. Everyone loves that. Easy. It's so simple, guys. Shiny, please! Pretty please. With cherries on top or whatever people say. Ah! Cannot believe. Evil. Evil, I tell you! This Mesprit has held this game hostage for so long. It's painful. I made some things prepared for like future stuff recently. On Saturday, like Sunday, I prepared like another game to be ready for this like 5-star run I really wanted to do, to get like the 5-star training card on Platinum. And I need to get like all the other, you know, games as well. I do need like Diamond, Pearl, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. But I only have currently access to Heart Gold and Pearl. But I asked my cousin if he was willing to like let me borrow his old games. He said he doesn't know where they currently are, but I like asked a follow-up question if he was like willing to give, like I can borrow them if I like asked my aunt, who probably know where they are. And the cool thing for me is that I usually had the opposite game of all like my brothers and cousins. So I know that all of them like have most of the other games, at the very least of the older Pokemon games. Like I had Pearl, everyone had Diamond. I had Heart Gold, they had Soul Silver. I had Black, they had White. And so on and so forth. So I know that people I know own the games. But it's like, if they are like willing to let me use them. I don't even know if I need to like fully reset the games either, or just, you know, borrow them to get like some of the Pokemon necessary. But who knows? I know one bad thing though is that on my Pokemon Pearl game, I currently have access to all the Sinnoh starters, all the Johto starters, and Hoenn starters, yeah. But I do not have access to the Kanto starters. Or I only have one. I have Bulbasaur. But I do not have Squirtle or Charmander. And the problem with the Gen 1 starters in the Generation 4 games is that the only way to get them is either to trade them from like Game Boy games, which I do not own, or you have to play through all of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, get all 16 gym badges, and beat Red. Then you can get like one of the Kanto starters. What? Let's see, no. We shall see. I didn't get a no when he answered me, but he also didn't like say that I could borrow it either. So it's like I don't fully know yet. And you know, it's, you know, sentimental value for a lot of people. I know that they haven't really been into Pokemon for a while now, but I think even like if they haven't, it's like a game that means a lot to them for their childhood and stuff. So it isn't like the easiest to just hand out just like that. So I'm waiting for them to confirm. The bad thing though is that my older brother only got diamond, but he didn't get hard gold or soul silver, and then he started to like get all the Pokemon games after Gen 5. So it's only my cousins who has Gen 4 games of the opposite version of the one I have. So I have to either ask them or like get them online, and it costs like a fortune. So we shall see, we shall see. That's the only bad thing about, you know, having the physical capture card instead of emulators, is that, you know, you need to have the physical copy. But I also don't think the emulators allow trading anyways. Maybe some do, I'm a bit unsure actually. I haven't really set myself into that. But it's not really important anymore now that I currently have the physical copies. The problem is that I just don't have all of them. And DS games are so expensive these days. I bought another game I want to stream in the future as well. And it was, I think with transport and stuff, it was like almost 180 euros. Oh wait, no, euros is like not 1 to 10 fully. Probably like 160 euros. They are so expensive. I was hoping to try to get it slightly cheaper, but I didn't get it. But, you know, the attempt was there. I'm not really that good at, like, buying secondhand stuff. So I usually just go for the price they give. But I did, like, ask, like, oh, does this price work? And then, no. I did originally get slightly lower price, but that was when I bought 2 games. Like, was planning to buy 2 games. But then I was like, I think I can access another one quite easily. So I was like, nah, I will just go for the one that I actually wanted. But yeah, money go gone. It's so expensive. I did this to myself, even though I've wanted this capture card for so long. It's still a painful experience to go through. I like looking at some of the older, like, I've been getting recommended, like, Worcester clips recently, like the Pokemon speedrunner. And he's like, I don't know if there was like a thing before that you could like hook up the Game Boy or DS to the Wii or GameCube to stream it through the GameCube. Or something like that. Or you needed to buy like a special piece to allow that to happen. But it seems to be like a different type of system than what I'm using currently. So, who knows, maybe I need to... Because I kind of want to have like a DS as well with a capture card in order to play GameCube and Game Boy games. Because I never really played the Game Boy games. I think the only ones I've played is like the Red, Blue, and Yellow that was like available on digital for the 3DS. And I acquired Gold and Silver as well, but I never played them fully. It's more of a future idea. Like currently, I don't have any, you know, way to earn money because my school is like, no, you cannot work on the side or like on the specific jobs on the side, and it's not like paid internship. So I'm like the unpaid intern. How amazing! Would love that. So I'm really gonna live off of student loan and what I saved up from my work, even though I was pretty good at using money when I had a job by VTube related stuff, because I'm very responsible. Yup. For sure. Totally, guys. Trust me. I have a lot saved up though, so it should be fine. I just don't really want to touch everything that is like unnecessary to touch. Like, for example, if I don't get any I don't get tempted to buy stuff, which I'm most definitely gonna get, but if I don't, I don't really have that many expenses. I only have like rent, public transport, and food. And that should be very easy with student loan. So simple. But I know that, for example, I should learn to contain myself to not buy candy all the time. Like, I give myself snacks all the time, even though there's no reason to do so. I have like a constant flow of sugar in my veins. Not that good for me, but that's just how it is. But yes, working on it. And if I can manage to not buy candy all the time. I have also the bad habit of every time I stream, I buy myself a soda, like a 1.5 liter soda bottle for this stream specifically, and it's like mostly empty by the time I'm done on the stream. So very healthy here, guys. Trust. Don't worry about it. But don't worry, I've been getting recommended 1 billion financial videos recently, which I'm blaming on my brother because he's been talking about finances all the time, recently. But it's probably also because I've been thief, what do you call it? When you're listening in on what he's talking about. And no, I do not have diabetes. Don't question it. I have a good metabolism. I think that's probably the cause for now why I don't have diabetes. Even though I know that diabetes runs in my family as well. I think one of my cousins on my dad's side has it, and my grandpa had it as well. So no need to worry. But I think that's the one that you are born with. So I think it's the diabetes type 1. So if I had it, I would have already known. I don't think you can get diabetes type 2, type 1, just from bad habits. I don't fully remember. I think it's mostly type 2 that you get because you're messing with the insulin too much. While type 1 is the one that, you don't pick it up to begin with, or stuff like that. I feel very reassured for your safety. Thank you. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, also for this platinum run that I'm planning on doing as well, I'm slowly but surely figuring out the team I want to do. I think I currently have 4 members planned I want to have. And I think it will be I'm trying to come up with a relatively-ish unique team. Or uncommon at least. That not many would go for. How many of them are Gastrodon? There will probably be a Gastrodon, until, someone get to replace it when I want to have, specific ones. But there will be a Gastrodon at one point at least, because Gastrodon and Shadows are amazing and fantastic. Oh! I hate when they are like beelining for it and you don't expect them to actually go to your route instantly. So I'm not paying fully attention, and then it takes 5 years for me to get it again. Just one. Impressive. But that's because the blue one, which is the best one, is on like the later part of the game, while the pink one is earlier. But the pink one has the best shallows. So you know, we'll be getting like the shallows for a little bit. But I do have like an idea. I'm still also thinking about whether or not I shall keep my starter or not. Like, I kind of want to use the starter just because of, like, you know, nostalgia. But I feel like also, like, keeping your starter is also a very basic thing to do. But, you know, we shall see. He will be on the team for a while at least. But all the other members shall be secrets. Finally on your computer? Nice. Congrats on managing to get out of bed to get to your PC. Because I know that I struggle to get out of bed sometimes because I'm like, oh, very comfortable. Let's just stay here and watch my phone the next 2 hours instead. That's totally not just me, right? Hopefully. I also love when Mesprit is nice to me and like actually does stuff instantly. Yeah. Went to bed extremely late because my room was so hot. Oof, understandable. Currently now in Norway at the very least, it's like, because we're in the closer to the end of autumn, or like we're in the middle of autumn, it's slowly turning towards, you know, autumn instead. So it's like the hottest part of August is done. And it should, and it's like more on the 10 to around 10 degrees outside now, which is very nice. Like, in the sun it feels more like 15 or something. So, you know, my optimal type of temperature, very nice. Perfect for t-shirt and shorts, even though I'm for some reason not allowed to... There's like, I wasn't told to wear a uniform this first week, right? But for some reason, we're still not allowed to wear whatever we want either. So I wasn't allowed to wear shorts for like the first few days, which is very annoying. I need to wear long pants. Should have probably swapped to shorts when I got home, but I'm lazy. Skirt season. I like to be in like short season as long as possible. For me, that part is usually from like Eastern break all the way until autumn break. Usually around there. Depending on weather, of course. If it's like heavily raining, it's terrible to be in shorts because your legs get wet by the rain. Just ugh, pain. Cannot believe it. But other than that, it's usually pretty nice. Wow, wow! Need to open Kurai's stream in the background. Need to get all my points on everyone's streams.
Kill their mind.
What is... Oh, Ring of Time. Naruhodo. There's skirt season for Ariel at least, it seems. Whoops, wrong button. You're not gonna make me wear the skirt, it's not happening. I will escape into the shadows before it happens. Mhm. But yes, please, Mesprit, be kind to me today. I'm a bit nice, haven't I? I think, hopefully. I think the worst thing for me is like, if I'm like relatively optimal, I can do like 10 attempts on Mesprit in 20 minutes. Which is really slow when you think about actual like attempts for a shiny check or for like a soft reset round, but that's just how this is. I'll never do a hunt like this ever again after getting this. But I guess I could go invest in some legwear for later. Take some. But why for me? Why would I need legwear? I bought shorts at the start of summer. I don't need any more leg-related equipment. Also too many pants. By too many, I think I have like 3 pairs, which isn't actually that many, but it's close, good enough. Oh, the skirt era! It's not happening! I'm not gonna wear the skirt. Don't you dare! It's not happening. Don't look at me! Why would I wear one? There's no reason. It would look so weird. Mesprit. Come on. Yeah. Get to the route, please. Fine. No. Come on. It's not that hard to get to the routes, I promise you guys. There's like a relative system to how it works as well, but it's not always like that. Not even for me. But why would I wear one? Like, aren't I just cool in shorts or something like that? Hold on. Seeing that I'm getting replies for something on Discord. Maybe I should check into that later. Mesprit, please. Where's one? You would be cute, but I don't wanna be cute. I wanna be cool. Is that more allowed? And don't come with the argument, oh, you would be cool instead. No. More I'm sure it's more comfortable than shorts. I can't really tell because I haven't tried, but shorts are great. For me, I like from what I like envision it being like, I'm not sure if I would say it would be more comfortable. For me, it will just feel like I'm not wearing anything, which will be weird. Or maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Who knows? But shorts are great. I like to wear shorts as long as possible. Can mess with you? That's just another reason for you, not for me. You're already messing with me about it, and I'm not even wearing it. We're just talking about it, and it's enough to make me make it weird. Pouring soda. Asa desu yo. Wow. Sometimes I wonder why I have that redeem, but I haven't. I think I just found it funny. Ugh. I've used up all the like all the candy I got from my work and co-workers when I was quitting work. It's all empty. Now I only have my soda bottle. I also remember I was so good at yesterday because I was like buying dinners right for like the coming days and stuff. And I was like, ah yes, I'll make this dish right. And then like I choking on my own spit. Great. Uh like I bought in to make a pie, right? It's a very simple like dish to make. But then like I realized like later that I have forgotten to buy like the pie bun. Which is like I cannot make it without that. That's like the most important ingredient basically. Like wow. Good job me, I guess. You know, I needed to go back to the store. And I also realized that I'd forgotten to buy bread as well. So, you know, needed to buy both of those things. I forgot, like, the two most important things for, like, both of the things I needed as well. I bought all, like, the side stuff. What kind of pie? I have, like, a cheese pie recipe with ham in. But it's, like, very, like, changeable. Like, the cheese part of the pie is, like, the important thing. And then you can, like, basically add whatever topping you want to. Like, my father used to just make it and just add, like, a ton of different things. Sometimes he threw, like, a bunch of vegetables in it. Sometimes he threw, like, bacon or stuff like that. And stuff, like, anything. Pies can be used for anything, it's amazing. I also remember because I bought, like, a cartridge of round objects. And I only need 2 of them to make carbonara for like 2 days. But then I will still have 4 remaining. And you know what? 4 is the amount I need to make the pie. So, you know, it like just adds up. Perfect. It's not just like I don't even know what that word is. Squishy? Huh? Oh well. Yeah. And squishy? I guess it's kind of... Yeah. Isn't that close enough to as a pie though? Pie. It's like a more of a yeah, dinner pie. In Norway, we would just call it a pie. Not a quishi. So it's like, you know, it works. I also remember, like, in middle school, I think we had, like... I had a class that made me, like, have a presentation about Australia. And Australia apparently loves pies. That's like their type of... it's like taco. Taco is like the very good dish to just add all of your like leftovers in. To just make like a new dinner. And like Australia does kind of the same with pie. Where you can just like take all like your leftovers and just add it into the pie. And it's like... works amazing. Squishy. It sounds so squishy to say, like, squishy. What even is the Norwegian word for that? Hold on. I'm kind of got curious now. Google Translate. I've never heard the word Quishi before. Quishi. I guess Quishi is just... Is it Quishi or Quish? Or... How am I supposed to pronounce it? On English it says Kesh? Like Quiche? Kesh? I sometimes like to just pronounce it exactly as I see it's written. It's Quiche. Okay. Quiche. Quiche. Okay. Now it will be Quishi. That's the real correct way to pronounce it from now on. Because I decided so. Because that's how it felt natural to say it. On Mesprit. It's a horrible way to say it, no. I'm being messed with. Cannot believe this. Ugh! I will never escape the cuteness allegations from Ariel, apparently. It's all she can think about. No! Getting pet as well, I see. Ugh. Neck stiff. I think I sit too still when I am sitting in a chair. Even though I feel like I'm moving around a lot. Or maybe my head is very still. So that I feel like it's get fully stiff. And then to pop my neck into original position again. Don't really eat quiche, but I like a good steak and a gravy pie. Fair enough. And that's some rice facts. I have one good rice recipe as well, which I stole from my brother, which stole it from my mother. So, kind of should probably try that out sometimes as well. It's very nice. I haven't been making it in years though. Ah, wrong one. Too many tabs open. It's one of the few dishes we in the UK can make decently. Fair enough. Maybe that's why Australia is so good at pie as well. Maybe they just took it from UK and maximized the pie effort. But pies are great. I really love the bun of a pie because it's very much like a butter dough. So it's very crispy and it's very sweet. And umami or whatever people call it. The secret is a good egg version, but no eggs. But I need 4 round objects for that pie recipe I use. Then we have some cheese, some... I recently figured out that the word is felt, type of milk for food dishes. I never heard anyone in English ever say felt before. As a ingredient. So I didn't know what it was called because in Norway it's fløte. Which is very I don't know the English word, but it was felt when I or did I? Hold on, let me see if I just typed it wrong that one time. I think I did. I'm very good. Don't look at me, guys. Forget anything I just said. puff pastry to go nice. I feel like the type of pie you're talking about is more of a like dessert pie, and not like a dinner pie. But maybe it's like for both of them. French recipes are always very. Is it dough? Is it? The only real French dish I know about is snails, which I guess there's no real competition because there's no other place that makes snail dishes. Me when I'm in the making stuff up competition and my opponent is Choco. Frog legs. I know. I think I tried frogs before. I was like pretty okay. I feel like a lot of those things that sounds like very, you know, exotic, like frogs and stuff, it just tastes like chicken. So it's like not really any unique new experience. And then, you know, fair enough, it was nice trying at least. Or maybe I just haven't like gotten the real good ones. I think I only tried it in Japan? Was it? Or was it in France? I actually don't remember. It's one of the two. The snails I had in France was pretty good though, but it was very much, you know, garlic butter with like a hint of like a physical, like the snail just added in the like chewiness or like something to eat and not just like have it in fully liquid states. I think it worked out. I wish you kinda got more per dish though, because the one I got, I don't remember if it was just an appetizer or not though. But I think we only got like 5 or something. 5 snails. Which is like not that much, like small ones. So I would assume it was just an appetizer. I don't remember anymore. I was halfway sick on that French trip. Boop, boop. If you enjoyed Sense, you will have or half of the way to French citizenship. I see. I guess I'll be working on it. But then I need to learn French though. Ugh. That sounds like a pain to do. Like, I think like half of the letters in every word is just not pronounced, but I don't know which one. It's a pain. Impossible to know. Oui, baguette. I know that one, fortunately. So, you know, I'm like halfway there to learning French as well. So, it's amazing. And of course, we all know from Dexter's Laboratory. Omelette de fromage, of course. Which Ariel has never had an issue with whatsoever. Because Dexter would never lie to us, right? It's an educational TV show for kids. They wouldn't mess up the French language, now would they? It has to be correct. There's no way it would be wrong. Exactly. Tuffex gets it. Like, everyone has seen that one episode from Dexter's Laboratory. That's the only episode people do remember. So, you know, it has to be correct. It's literally taught like 90% of the world how to speak French. Because that was the only sentence you needed to say in French as well to like make everyone happy. Why is that the one we all remember now? Because it's correct and it's educational. And it's exotic because it's French, right? And everyone knows that just saying that one sentence will be enough. I remember like him whispering to like the ear of like one of the his classmates and they like instantly fall in love with him or something. What does that mean? Is her revenge for all the wars? Don't worry about it. No, we don't need to think about it like that. No, she just fell in love. Obviously, Ramsa. Nothing weirder about it. Using our vast colonial empire to teach everyone wrong French. No. It's totally correct, guys. Don't worry about that. The entire show, like that episode, was about like the sentence or like the teaching machine he has on while he sleeps, like malfunctions, and it like just repeating the same word over and over. So it was probably like faulty in all kinds of ways. No. It couldn't be that. Clearly has to be, you know, correct. Oh. Ramsey got denied for him. Oh, I got distracted. I didn't pay attention to the screen. I think Ariel can still see the denied message though, because she's mod for once. But denied. Now I've like put up that filter to make myself not need to see it, but then I still see it because, you know, I am the streamer. And it just makes like chat not see it. French people are just LARPing as people from Quebec? You sure? What if it's the opposite, that Quebec is trying to be the French? Who knows? Prove it or not, you can decide. It's already like been removed now, and all the parties who, you know, needed to see it technically saw it apparently. So I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, I think that's like what the thing is supposed to be. Ramza. I don't know why they chose that as like the first sentence that was taught to Dexter as well. Maybe it's just because it's like sounds very French when pronounced. Like, what is it again? Like fish or chocolat? The fish or chocolat or something. I bad at French. I on that one class. Why did the phrase self-bird hunger? What do you mean that it's self-bird hunger? I actually don't fully remember all the stuff that happens in the episode. I only know that sentence and like what caused that sentence to happen. I don't remember the end of it. I know that like his sister appears and there's like a problem that he needs to solve, but he can only say that one sentence, so it's, you know, nobody else understand what he's trying to tell everyone. It's not cheese omelet because they said it wrong. Too bad. That's the correct way to say it now. 99% of the world agrees. So, you know, that's just how it is. Oh, he's crashing out. What did he do now? Does he not find that one item he needs to progress the Nuzlocke? Not Nuzlocke, randomizer? What is Kurai up to? Oh. I like that a lot of people like to just go over to me and tell what another person who's currently streaming are doing. Last time it was Ariel who was gambling and everyone wanted me to make Ariel stop, and now... Wait, hold on. Why is he crashing out and why is my name being brought up in that conversation? What is that man talking about now? Hold on, when I think about it, I don't really mind if he wants to go to like VC or something, because I'm just doing a relaxed like whatever stream today. Everyone's babysitter? Apparently so. I'm so responsible. I like that I'm also people are calling me the baby, but I'm babysitting everyone else. How incredible. That should say something about everyone else's mental age. What? Hold on, what is Kurai up to? What is that man doing? Okay, stare. Suspicious. Watch, guys. He will come over here, throw some stuff at me, and then leave without saying a word, guys. I've already predicted it. It will happen. Oh. Both of you? I see. I guess I have just done this to myself and it's lasted way longer than it ever needed to do. Very annoying. Not getting this shiny after this entire time. Why, we're still there. Just to suffer. Exactly. I kind of want to just trade over my Pokemon and start the hunt, or like the playthrough of getting the 5-star trader card myself. But I've been doing it for so long, and like stopping now would be like, okay, I've wasted so much time doing this and not having any results for it. Isn't Metal Gear Collection 2 out? Yeah, I think it is. Snake himself can't like are looking so much forward to it. I'm concerned about like the amount of sleep he will not be getting when Metal Gear 4 is finally out on something else that isn't on a PlayStation console. Poor man. He will not know the idea of sleep by the time he's done. He said to me he wanted to max out the amount of time in like about the shortest amount of time you can max out a trainer, like a game timer. So wish him luck on not doing that. He also asked me if he wanted me to like race him in it as well. Wow. Toughx got denied. Beautifully typed. I don't see the full message. Never mind. I see. What? I see. I don't think I thought about that at all. I see that that's something people pays attention to when playing those games. Those games do really kind of focus on that a lot though. In some of them. I also still remember that one cutscene in Peace Walker, which was something. Sometimes I should be concerned for like why Kojima does the way the things Kojima does, but it's Kojima, so it all makes sense in the end. Because Kojima does what Kojima wants. That's just how it works. Come on. Yep. Timer goes up. I don't know how many attempts I'm considering doing today. Genius, there are misunderstood after all. That's why he was kicked out of the company, and he just founded this new company instead, and now making a new Metal Gear game that's basically Metal Gear, but not with Snake, but a guy that looks eerily similar to Snake. We shall see how much Konami will go into a lawsuit fight for that, I guess. It's a great interview with a woman. His model for Quiet, Metal Gear 5. He's just talking about how many photos Kojima took. I see. And in these days, I think I remember something similar when people were talking about the new like Stellar Blade, like was it last year or 2 years ago? Because we have like the full body scan basically of a supermodel that was used for the model for the main protagonist. And it's like super detailed on totally not too questionable stuff. But yes. Oh, it's got that kid. Never fully understood that part specifically. People find it interesting, I guess. Not for me, but the games do look nice at least. I'm not usually a very big fan of like realistic type games. I think the only realistic type game I've actually have been playing is Metal Gear. But I think it's because it's specifically like... I don't know why I like Metal Gear so much either, to be honest, because I have a super big bias towards like most characters that are relevant in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So like all games related to Brawl, I have like a bias towards, because it's the game I've been playing the most my entire life. I guess Super Smash in general, but like Brawl is the one I'm the most fond of because it's the first one. But I still haven't played. Yeah, exactly. I never played Fire Emblem. I know there's 2 Fire Emblem games I will consider to play. I know like which 2, but I don't know like which I want to play if I do play it. And it's not gonna be Three Houses, even though most of the people I know is like, oh, that's like the best Fire Emblem, or like people love Fire Emblem Three Houses. But for me, I have kind of the problem that I have like no real attachment to Fire Emblem yet. So I don't really want to play Three Houses in that sense. If people like look at my like game history, it's like if you look at the games I've played, it's mostly related to is a character from that game in a Smash game, and it's most likely gonna be yes. Planning to play a lot of them. My brain is fully on the Fire Emblem hype train. That makes sense. I think for me it's also mostly the genre. It's like I did try that one mobile game from Fire Emblem, which was like fine enough, but it's not fully... I know it's not fully the same as like the mainline games, because it's more like the gacha element of like... I don't think the story is equally as interesting in that sense. I don't even remember if I fully even read the... I think in those games I just pulled for the new characters I wanted, even though I didn't look for anything specific. Never used money on that game though, because it was like when I was in middle school or something, I think. Oops. But who knows? Maybe one day. We shall see. I guess I need to acquire those games in physical copy as well though, if I were to play the Fire Emblem games. And we shall see which one it will be. 2 options. The only 2 I kind of have some interest in of the games. I will stay quiet on it to be surprise people about like, oh, Fire Emblem, and then they're like, this is the worst Fire Emblem game of all time. I cannot believe that's like the one you chose. And then I will be like, but I wanted to play it because it has like the characters I like in Fire Emblem. I feel like Fates would be perfect for you. Fire Emblem Fates. Is Fate the one with Robin or is it the one with Corrin? I don't remember. Well, I think it's the 3DS games, right? It's the one with Corrin, I guess. We shall see. Isn't there 2 games from Fire Emblem Fates as well? Because it's like the 2 different houses. I don't remember. There's 3 games? Really? Okay. I thought it was only 2. I guess they had to one up Pokemon on making like 3 different versions. We shall see though. 3 games and a DLC with a 3rd route? Oh, I see, okay, so it is 2 physical games and then it's like the DLC. Naruhodo. But what other games do I kind of want to play? I liked what I heard that there's like rumors about the new 2D Metroid game. So I really kind of want that to come out because I like the 2D Metroids. And then I kind of want to play a Metroidvania again. I feel like it's been a while since I last played one. If we don't count the Archipelago one with the Hollow Knight for that one stream. Because I still think like that's like my favorite genre in general. I like to play the new Pikmin. We shall see. I remember I've played slightly Pikmin 3. That's like the only Pikmin game I ever played. I also remember when we got like the Wii U. I kind of because we sold like all our Skylanders and stuff in order to like change it for a Wii U. And I think I remember that both my brothers really wanted Wario Land because we could like get the Wii U and one game. I think it was like Wario Land, Pikmin 3, and Nintendo Land followed with anyways, but that's like besides the point. And like a 3rd one, but they really wanted Wario Land. But I think I can sometimes be so like, oh, I'm very like stern on my opinion that oh, I want this game, and I wanted Pikmin 3 because I thought like they were just joking around with wanting to get Wario Land. And then I proceeds to be the like one that played Pikmin 3 the least. I remember that. For some reason I just didn't play Pikmin 3. Well, like, I think my older brother played it originally, and then like a few years after, my little brother like completed the game. And stuff like that. But meanwhile, I think I played it, and then I think I walked into the water and like all my fire Pikmin like instantly died. Maybe I just got PTSD of murdering all the Pikmins. I was like, Korona was... I think I remember Korona doing something like that when I saw a clip of her playing Pikmin. It's like, oh no, that was me! That was me like 10 years ago! Cannot believe it. And then after that, I never played another Pikmin game. Because we only have access to Pikmin 3. And I never touched it. You'll get a Pikmin soon now. Uncooler to say. Welcome. How you doing? How was the middle of August treating you. Have you played Pikmin ever before? Kind of curious. What when you're reacting to that Ariel said that we all have killed our Pikmin. How sad. Don't come on. Slowly but surely. Go to the route, Mesprit. Pikmin is also a word. Really? We don't have that in Norway. Interesting. We have it like something similar-ish, but not like that. Like that idea never even crossed me. Very interesting. Oh, Reckless as well. Welcome. Not a lot, but a bit. I see. How is things going here? It's going fine. I'm trying to shine on this evil Mesprit who has like been holding this game cartridge hostage for like the past 6 years. Love that. Surely I will be getting it soon, right? How was Reckless been doing? How was August treating you? I'm just taking it easy today because school have been starting up, so I'm just like... This thing I can just like kind of stop whenever I feel like it. So I can like... And it will probably not be the longest stream because I need to kind of go to bed relatively early, so I need to make dinner after stream. Pokemon Platinum, I didn't play this one. I didn't really play this one as a kid because I got Pearl and my older brother got Diamond. But then like for Christmas one year we got like got Platinum as a gift for the two of us. Like after a while, but then we were all like playing Heart Gold or Pokemon Black and White or something. So we kind of just got the third version, but we didn't really play it. But now it's very nice. Quality is right? Really? Huh. Like I can... Based off of Norwegian, I can kind of see it, but it's like... We don't have it like that in Norway. But sure. Last Pokemon game I played before returning to the adult was Ruby and Sapphire. I see. Gen 3 is still like the only generation I never really played. I guess I haven't really played Generation 2 either. Because I don't really consider Heart Gold and Soul Silver as Gen 2. I can't consider them like Gen 4 games. But I have access to the Gen 2 games and I have access to... The only games I have physical cartridge or like download on the 3DS access to is the is actually all generations except Gen 3. I don't have access to Gen 3 at all. Mr. Trumpet era. People's like most people online I see really love Gen 3. But that's also because the Gen 3 people are usually, you know, the ones that were slightly older than me. And they are nostalgic for like the gen they grew up with. Which is why also I like consider Gen 4 so important as well. Like I have like the Super Buy Swords Gen 4 and Gen 5 because those are the ones I grew up with. Hold on, sir. Pokemon Gold and Silver and Heart Gold Soul Silver are two different types of games. They're not they are like Gen Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a remaster of Gold and Silver, but you know it's reimagined in the Gen Diamond and Pearl's like graphics and art style and play style. So I consider them a Gen 4 game. The same with like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't consider them a Gen 3 game, even though like it's set in Gen 3. It's a Gen 6 game because it's like a remake done in the art style of Gen 6 with X and Y. That's kind of how I usually do it, which is why it's like they kind of kept it up until Gen 3, but then in Gen 4 they kind of went a bit differently with the remaster of the Gen 4 remakes with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I think they could have probably just had like Legends Arceus be the Gen 4 remakes instead of just making like a new version of Gen 4 for the Switch like they did. But maybe that's just me. Gen 3 is best in terms of mechanics, but Gen 2 has my nostalgia. I personally like the mechanics in Gen 4 a lot. I like the underground. I loved playing the contest when I was a kid. I didn't really do the battle tower stuff that much, but you know, I love like the underground with like the base building. That's the only type of base building I do like to do. Is the one for that one. I didn't know. Because again, the last one I played was Game Boy games. Makes sense. But most people are usually nostalgic for like the the generation they grew up with. Usually. Like for me, it feels kinda off playing Gen 3. I have played Emerald on emulator, but it didn't feel quite the same. It is also because I was playing on PC and not a handheld, and that gives a very different feel. Gonna like Mighty Pokemon Chimeco, Mimikyu, and Noibat. But there are some good Pokemons. It's very nice to see like people's favorite Pokemons, because most people usually have their own unique one they love. Mighty Warrior. But you wouldn't have God shooting fireballs at you at 10-year-old child? Well, we had, you know, Diamond, like Platinum, where like the devil himself dragged like Cyrus into the underworld and stuff. So, you know, we all got our own stuff. To get the Game Lab Game Boy? We shall see. I know that my older brother bought a Game Boy when he was in the military, like a couple of years ago. But it's like packed down over at our mother's like storage somewhere. But I kind of want to go through and get like all his games, because he said he didn't really care, so I could like take all his games. But he also told me that he bought like, you know, kind of fake copies of Emerald and stuff to play for the Game Boy, because they're like, the Gen 3 games are so expensive, man. Like the real hard cartridges are so expensive. Tell him I said thank you for his service. I see. Like my older brother, technically, like if he started playing Pokemon when I started playing Pokemon, like my age, he would have been playing the Gen 3 games. Because my older cousin played the Gen 3 games. And then got everyone else like dragged in on Gen 4. So, you know. Usually, there's like the 3-year gap between each generation on like... My little brother like got into Pokemon in Gen 5. But mostly played in Gen 6, I think, and then he stopped. I think I and my older cousin are probably the only Nintendo people still though in our of like my family, I think. I know that my little brother started to he dragged with his Switch up to like his study place recently, so maybe he will be playing some Super Smash and stuff again. But I don't think he will really play Pokemon and stuff that much anymore. Most of my brothers and stuff have gotten over to like continuing to play League of Legends or like shooter games like CSGO or like the likes. I think some of them are playing Valorant. I don't know. I never really got into Valorant or CSGO or stuff. I played one Valorant game during like the beta launch because I like acquired the beta key in case my brothers didn't get it. But then they both did, so I was like, oh, okay, I can test it out. So I have 100% win rate in Valorant. Haha, I'm so superior because I played one game and I got hard carried, but I won. So you know, I'm amazing, obviously. That's how it works, surely. Trust. 100% win rate, can't lie with that. The statistics are all there. And now we have like the new like League of Legends classics that people were playing a bit. I think most of like my IRL friends are more on the League of Legends group. That's where it's from high school. But I feel like recently I've been pretty bad at joining in the boys' calls to play a league. I've had too many things to do. Because I feel like either I stream and then I play like a Nintendo game, most likely. Or I had work, or I was tired. Oh man. Flawless. And most people were also on vacation during summer though. So also people were busy with that. It's also an interesting thing for me to see is that like League of Legends classics are set like right before I started playing the game. Like slightly before, because I played like right after the map itself got like a visual update. That was like when I started to play the game. But the classic genre is like set like right before that happened. So that we have like specific characters, but the map looks way older. Which is very interesting. I found it very fun to watch Gigi Murin though, when she played League of Legends Classics. And she had like set up like if she were like streaming like 15 years ago with like webcam, like a terrible mic, even worse than one than I'm currently using. And like, you know, the Windows background, and like, I think it was placed like, the time said like 2011 or something. She had like changed the time. Looked very scuffed. I really like some of those like scuffed setups that just look like they're having a lot of fun with it, but it's like still looks nice. Even though like when I do like a scene setup for like OBS, I usually play I have it very simple. I usually just have the game visible. I don't really have much of a background. I don't really have any overlay or stuff like that. I guess I have the simple Twitch chat over that people can see. Like even right now, if you look at my screen, it's like black background. I don't really have like a background behind the game. There's one furry guy who streamed with an horrible overpriced mic, and it was hilarious. Really? I don't know which furry streamer you're on about, but interesting. I see shorts all the time. I don't really watch that many League streamers or like content creators anymore. I have like one, or no wait, it's like 2 streamers who sometimes stream that play League of Legends. One play like AD Nico top lane, and one is a VTuber who like sometimes streams. I feel like she doesn't stream that often. Or she maybe streams in the American time zone, which is like way too late for me. Yes, shiny hunting Arakia. As you can see, it's been a long hunt. It takes forever. I'm never getting this shiny. I started the shiny hunt 6 years ago. So, and this number you see on screen is probably not fully accurate, because I just recently started like actually counting. So I'm probably around like at least probably over 4,000 attempts, most likely. So I'm over like the 50% chance of having acquired it. Ugh. It's taking so long. Are you a big fan of shiny hunting Rakia? Or do you even play Pokemon? I don't know what type of games you play. I know that you play Elden Ring. I think that's the game I know that you play. Meanwhile, I'm a Nintendo fan with my shinies. I wonder if there's a calculator. The website that I have like some statistics, but I feel like it's not. Some of the statistics is very weird to me, because I'm like following the one Ariel gave me, but like the things it shows me is like weird. So here, like again, from did you do gacha balls? Don't you dare! Can't be. I need to get my Mesprit, guys. What did I miss? Hold on. Only if there's. I don't have the mental strength for shiny yet. That makes sense. I think for me it's the reason why I've managed to do this for so long for the Mesprit is because I've usually been pretty lucky on a shiny, or the shinies I've been doing usually have, you know, easier soft resets. So I was assuming the time was like, it's not gonna take that long. I will get it in like 200 attempts or something, and then the 200 attempts went by, and it's like, okay, it's right around the corner, doing like 200 attempts more, and it's like, okay, it's right around the corner, and like, I think I'm just gaslighting myself thinking like, oh, it's just around the corner, guys. And I think that's how people get insane. I think that's how it all starts with like, oh yeah, it's just around the corner. It's no, it's so close, guys. But yeah, that's like, for me, it's like, I never expected myself to ever needing to go all the way to 3,000 attempts, right? Because I was like, oh, okay, I will go to 500 and I will get it. And then I get to 500 and stop there, and then it's like, okay, I can do a little bit more, and then we reach 1,000, it's like, okay, I guess not, guys. And then, and then I've just been constantly being like, okay, I kind of have to get it right. And the worst thing as well is like, okay, I have shiny Azelf and shiny Yuxi, right? I cannot not have the full trilogy, like the trio of shinies, right? You know, I cannot have only 2 of the 3 shinies. That's not how it works. You need to have all 3 of them to have the complete set. Grabbing Callie from Hollow, get the Giratina in like 800. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've gotten the longest hunt before this one for me was a Ho-Oh. And the whole one was on 720 attempts. And for me, that one felt long. I was like, oh wow, that took me a while. But, you know, I got it at least. And now it's just more of like, I just can't stop. Kind of just have to get this one. But the worst thing with this one is that, yeah, not only is this by far the longest hunt I've been doing, but each attempt takes so long as well. Because first you need to talk to Mesprit. Okay, no wonder, no problem, it teleports away. Okay, then the Rowan comes up, talk to you for a while. Okay, then you go out of the cave. Then you go to one route that you've decided to, like, this is the route you want to go back and forth on. All the way until, like, Mesprit will be on the route you are in. Then you check if it's shiny. And then, if it's not, then you reset. And Mesprit can decide to be, like, nice and like, yeah, I will show up on the route, like, instantaneously. No problem. That's a fast attempt. Nice, amazing. Or it can be like, what? What is this route? I think it's 209? I've never heard of this route ever before. I never want to go to that place. I never heard of it before. Why would I go there? Like, which route is it? Is it 100, 200, 205? Okay, never mind. I can't say. That's because when it calculates that it is a shiny rock, yeah, is when you first talk to Mesprit. That's when the attempt starts. It has already decided if it's shiny or not there. It's not each attempt in the grass. Because the Mesprit stays the same forever, like, after it starts roaming around. For example, I can, like, attack. I guess we can take, like, an attempt. I'll just not save. But that's also the good thing with a roaming shiny, is that it will stay the same. It will run away after you get it. But you can also then, you can save after it has become shiny. And it will stay shiny. So, like, it's kind of guaranteed to be shiny, or like, you're kind of guaranteed to get it at least. Because you can do as many attempts as you want. Okay, let's see how much Rocky has cursed me. It's nuts. Cannot believe it. But I can show you now, like, I can, like, attack, like, okay, it's full HP. I attack it, and then it will, like, run away, right? Oh, nice crit. And then I can do a new attempt. Or, like, not a new attempt, but I can re-encounter it, right? And then, like, it still has, like, the same amount of HP, and stuff like that. And no, I don't have the Master Ball. I needed to use my Master Ball for Azelf, because it was murdering my entire team. Because Azelf has nasty plots, and this is also the run. I only played with 2 Pokemon for, like, Elite 4 and, like, the Pokemon League. So I only had 2 strong Pokemon. So it was, like, killing all my Pokemon. Come on. Come on, give it to me. I think you got the idea though, but, like, it's still the same Mesprit. So it will, like, if I re-encounter it, and as you can see, it's like sometimes it doesn't really want to go to Route 205, because, like, I was there once, I got attacked there, I don't want to go back there. Stuff like that. Guess my grandpa's power only passed down to females, or maybe it's because I'm... What? Wait, what type of conversation have I, like, been missing for this? Huh? Alright, but, like, predicting it to be shiny, okay. Never mind. Is there only 2 Pokemon I want shiny? Oh, which one? Which one would you go for? don't think I really have many shinies I kind of want after this one. After I have like all 3 of these. Which makes it also so that I don't really need to like grind for anything afterwards. And I will never do a shiny roaming ever again. Gardevoir, and I'm assuming it's Gardevoir and Rayquaza. Why is Gardevoir so bad? You can just do a egg hunt, like using the Masuda method for like higher chance of getting a shiny in an egg or something. Should be pretty simple. Or is it like specifically oh you want like an alpha Gardevoir shiny from Legends Arceus or Legends CA? You know, this was just for showing the fact that I don't really want to hunt this long for no reason. It's just a grind. See, that's fair. The good thing about the shiny like Masuda method is that by using the breeding strat and having like one foreign one Pokemon with a foreign like origin, like having like a Japanese Ditto or something, you like reduce like the chance for it to be shiny like drastically, or like improve it. I mean, and I think even in Gen, I don't know why it's like that, but it's like coded that if you have like a Pokemon, like the 2 Pokemon are from different countries, they have like just a higher shiny chance. That's just how it works. I think at least ever since Gen 6 at least. I don't know if it's in the earlier games before then. I think I also heard that the chance to get a shiny in like Gen 2 Gold and Silver is also like crazy high. For like the baby Pokemon at least. Or something like that. But I think I have almost acquired like a shiny in every single type of shiny hunt before. Like I have done a soft reset for a legendary. I'm doing a roaming now. I have you know, Masuda like breeding method. I've got a random encounter shiny. I have gotten a random shiny in a trade. I guess I haven't gotten a gift shiny before, but I've gotten like a starter in shiny, for example. And like most of the shiny methods I've done, I've never done Poke Radar though. But I also never really used the radar. The shiny I want is locked in every game besides Ultra Sun and Moon. Really? Which one is that? Kinda curious which one that is. Because then it has to be like a mythical or something. I'm pretty sure. Cernis, I see. Yeah, you can get it in the Crown Tundra in Sword and Shield. But yeah, that's like a specific gem. So I can see that being annoying. Or it's like a mystery gift. But yeah, it look like, isn't most of the shiny like Cernis, Yveltal and Zygarde all like more pink, not pink, white, and like brighter versions of themselves? Like Cernis, Yveltal is like dark and red originally, but then it becomes like lighter red and white. For example, Cernis become like a light blue and white body and stuff like that. One thing I'm very surprised about myself though is that I never acquired myself a shiny Shellos, even though it's my favorite shiny Pokemon. No, not favorite shiny, but like favorite Pokemon. But we shall see. Also, another thing that's usually pretty good in later gens is that it's also only 1 in 4,000 to get a shiny and not 1 in 8,000, which is pretty nice. Even though I also usually feel like sometimes when I watch like streamers or something play or like YouTube videos about like getting a ton of shinies, like the shinies don't feel as rare anymore. It's like, huh. I feel like a shiny can just pop off anywhere right now. Meanwhile, like in Gen 4, I feel like it's like a mythical creature showing up whenever I see a shiny. Like it's a special location. But also, like, usually the streamers that show them getting shinies are like specifically going for it as well. And sometimes I also do see how many attempts they have used to get it as well. So I guess I usually just see the highlights, and not like the big grind they have been doing. So, you know, not the fairest thing to say. I think I remember my brother recommended me like a person who was trying to get a 3-segmented the dunce bars in shiny, because it's like extra rare, because it's like random whether you get like a 1-segment, a 2-segment, or a 3-segmented the dunce bars when it evolves. And she had like so many the dunce bars, so many of them. But yeah, one thing I also find interesting with Cernius at least is that I don't really understood why it had like its like an active form and like active form, because in like a battle you only see the active version of the Pokemon, and when you look at it in the menu you only see the like inactive one. Kind of weird thing to see. That so many shinies aren't worth it. Yeah, some can be a bit disappointing, but some shinies has also been like fixed with time. Like for example, shiny Gengar doesn't really look that good, right? Because it gets just more, it just gets slightly darker gray. But then you Mega Evolve it and it becomes white, like a ghost. It's super cool. So sometimes they like fix it in an interesting way. Very fancy. But yeah, some I usually feel like are a bit disappointing. At the very least, if it's like they kind of stay the same color, but like just the grade of the color is like different. It's usually a bit, you know, disappointing. I know that some people like the changes, like it becomes more a better version of the color palettes. But usually I feel like it should have get like a full color change. And especially, for example, the shinies that become like a bit gross green was surprisingly common in the Gen 1 and 2. Which is a bit disappointing because, you know, that's the most iconic like Pokemons themselves, and then you get their shiny and it's like a puke green. It's like, oh, that would have been something. Like it could be something else, please. Slowly but surely. Ugh. I do kind of hope though when I do the new hunt, like the run I will be going for after I get the shiny Mesprit, that I do randomly get a shiny Pokemon that just pops up and it's like, ooh, so cool. How amazing. I love when there's like a random shiny that pops up. One of the most painful experiences I've had was that I did a Nuzlocke right in Heart Gold a couple of years ago, and then I lost my Dwayne. It was terrible. I had like a like Geodude Graveler that was like carrying my team hard. And then I lost it when I was like level grinding. Because level grinding in Heart Gold is terrible. But then, like at the end of the game in like close to Gym 8 or something, I think I encountered a shiny Graveler. Or like shiny Dwayne. But then, as most people know with Gravelers and stuff like that in these games, is that they don't like to live very long. They don't like to live long lives at all. So it just exploded itself right in front of my eyes. Rip. Rip the shiny Dwayne. Lived for an entire like 2 minutes before like vanishing into nothingness forever. So I didn't get my shiny, like my Dwayne back. Because I played with like the rules of if you get a shiny of a Pokemon you already had, you could like get it back. Yeah, I did stream that. I think I even clipped the shiny Dwayne clip. So it should be on my YouTube. Everything was so sad. But yes, shinies are evil. I've also managed to kill another shiny one time. I encountered when I was little. That was I think it was my second ever shiny. It was a shiny Minchino in Pokemon Black. But the problem was that it was a double battle because it was in the tall dark grass. And how the mechanic works in the double battle grass encounters is that you need to KO the other character first before you can capture the last one. But I managed to kill both of the Pokemon on the same turn by accident because I was both my Pokemon were like targeting the other one. But I don't think I crit, but I wasn't expecting the first hit to kill. So I was like, both are targeting that one. But then the first hit kills, and the other hit like lasted at the Minchino. So I lost the Minchino. That was traumatizing. It was so traumatizing that when I was shiny hunting Pokemons in Gen 6, I went and got back 2 shiny Minchinos. Because the first shiny Minchino I got in the Misuda egg didn't have the hidden ability Skill Link, which I was hoping for it to get, because back then I also tried to like slightly EV train and stuff like that, even though I didn't really use the Pokemons for anything, but I knew how to EV train. So I was trying to like get slightly, good competitive Pokemon as well. And when you're already like breeding a lot of Pokemon, you usually might as well like try to get like just swap out the Pokemon you use for like one with slightly better EVs, or like it has the right nature or ability and the stuff like that to like get a slightly better one. I don't think I ever really learned how to get... I know how to get like the max IV ones, but I usually never really try to get like the 6 IV to be bad. Because usually you want to like max out 5 of the IVs, but you usually try to like make the opposite damaging IV from the one you're supposed to use as low as possible. At the very least a physical one, so that, for example, like foul play or something does as little as possible. And then, for example, you can... I think how it works is that you can give... That's one of the good things with like older, or like the Wonder Trade and stuff like that is that you could usually just Wonder Trade until you got a hacked Ditto with 6 IVs from a different country that someone totally legit acquired. And then you can use that one to hold like Destiny Knots, which like makes it have a higher chance to like keep its IVs for like the offspring that you are getting, while you can have the other Pokemon you want to have like the nature and ability you want to go for, or like make it have like specific egg moves or the likes. I know like fully how to make a competitive Pokemon. I haven't been doing it for years, and I never really used them for anything. But I like to know all the strats you can do to get them. Know all the tech. For example, if you have Pokerus on your Pokemon, which can be nice to have, like you can have just one Pokemon with Pokerus in your party, and then like have it be in the PC forever so that the Pokerus never like get cured and become like that pink smiley face. You can like infinitely like spread it to someone else. And then when they have Pokerus, when you try to EV train, like fight like a specific Pokemon that give like bonus EVs in like a certain stat, it doubles the amount of stats it gets from that encounter. For example, I think like a Wobbuffet gives +2 EVs in HP. Then if it has Pokerus, the Pokemon you want, it will get 4. And then you can give it like one of those held items, I don't remember what it's called, that also boosts like the Pokemon's specific stats in like one specific category. I don't think I was never really good with competitive, but I know how to make a competitive team myself. Like, I never played competitively at all, but I know how it works. Because I remember watching my older brother and cousin play the Battle Train on Black and White, and then they got traumatized by one Umbreon with Curse from like a janitor who'd like completely stomped them, and after that they have always tried to like make good competitive Pokemon so that they will never get stomped by the Battle Train janitor ever again. It was amazing to watch. But I know the ticks. I know all the strats. Also in Gen 5, I think it was pretty hard to know if a Pokemon had like... I think there was one person you could talk to who said which stats that was maxed out on the IVs. But I don't think they said anything about how poor the other stats was. Had some acid on my hand. Clean. Couldn't type. Sounds fair. Hope that your hand didn't melt off from the acid. Hopefully. So I hope you're doing good. I think you and my brother would enjoy talking a lot. Ooh. How so? Like, is he like a competitive Pokemon player? I think the only times I've been trying to be competitive is that I also have a friend who I sometimes fight against on Pokemon Showdown in like random battles, and we all both kind of know how to play like relatively competitively. So then I kind of try it a little bit, and then stuff like that. And it's fine. I think I just need to clean. I forgot. I closed the water in the house, so I had to do some drinking water fast. Makes sense. I think we once tried to do a double battle, like me and one other person and him and another person, like in our friend group, and we did like a double battle where we tried to make a competitive team. I think me and that my teammate went for a, because it was in Gen 9 and we had like the Paradox Pokemon. We went for a Sun team because they get like boosted in the sun both by like the sun itself and like their ability for like I not remember what the ability is, but you know that they get boosted in the sun to kind of get like one set like basically as strong as holding like a choice item, for example, without like the drawbacks. And we like destroyed them. We were so strong. I think if I really wanted to, I could look at the like current top ladders and stuff and try to make like a relatively good team. But I would also probably need to like set myself fully into the new meta and stuff. And I really don't like to do that. I find that usually boring. I can be competitive, but I usually don't like to be. For example, I'm also decent at Super Smash Right, but I have never really learned combos or anything like that. I just have a ton of experience. I am Incineroar. Apparently Incineroar is like the poster boy to like competitive Pokemon because it has so good like versatility, it has a good ability, the type is decent, and like you can use it on so much, at very least in like the double battles. And I think the double battle is usually the standard for the highest competitive Pokemon fights. But for example, I can take the example of when me, Ariel, and Mashigi were doing like we speedrun through the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it was like a race to see who could finish the entire main story the fastest. And but we had to all play with our like favorite team. Like our favorite Pokemon had to be on the team, even if like your favorite Pokemon is like an unevolved Pokemon. That doesn't matter. That's gonna be on your team, right? But that made it so that I only had kind of two really viable Pokemon to use for this run, and that was a Chandelure and an Espeon. Because Ariel stole my Glaceon and I didn't want duplicates. So I chose my second favorite, Eevee. But my strategy for that run was literally just set up a ton of Calm Minds with Espeon, and then baton pass it over to Chandelure, and Chandelure would use Minimize so that it cannot get attacked, and then because Chandelure has such amazing special attack, it would just one-shot everything. It scares the other Pokemons when entering. Yeah, exactly, Intimidate is pretty good. And I win with a team that had both Aaron and Wingo. I think my problem was that my favorite team was... Let's see if I remember all of them. Because I usually have a hard time like choosing specific Pokemon I love. But I had Piplup, Oshawott, Gastrodon, Chandelure, Espeon, and which one was the last one? We also kind of had to like pick and choose because Scarlet and Violet didn't have all Pokemons either. And which one was my sixth member? I don't remember for some reason. But it was also kind of based around, like... I think all of us usually had a pretty easy early game, but later game, we were all kind of struggling somewhat. Like, the only way I could win was if I was able to set up with Espion. And my entire strategy revolved around Chandelure not being able to get hit, I mean, and like one-shotting everything. But then my Gastrodon, my favorite Pokemon, came in clutch at the final fight of the game, because it finally had reached high enough level that it was relatively bulky. But who was my 6th member? I don't remember. That's kind of sad. I have so many like favorite Pokemons, so it was like hard to like make it like a specific top 6. And some of the top 6, like actual top 6 members weren't like available. For example, I wanted a Mega Mobile, but because I think Mobile was available, but Mega Evolution wasn't available. And like I only really kind of like Mega Mobile, and like that's the reason why I like it. So that one didn't go on the team. Pemkaboo was unavailable because it's not in Gen 9, or it wasn't on when we played it. Who was the final member? I don't remember it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's just add this another counter. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. And I find my team I used. I remember 5 of the 6 members. Casually Explained has made a new episode. It's been 3 months or something, I think. You guys can listen to the entrance thingy in the meantime. Because I think it's one of the most popular ones for some reason. Okay, never mind, it wasn't that popular. Some of my VODs, I wondered like why I sometimes get like some views on my VODs for some reason. I mean, no quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm just like, I'm searching for a specific thing. Where is it? I have so many like different playlists on my channel because I like make one for each game. Is it just in the? There's the collab one. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Mute. Okay, can I see where my full team is? What else is new? I don't know. Okay, can I? Oh, Whimsicott. Yeah, of course. How could I forget Whimsicott? Which was okay the moment I managed to make it evolve. Other than that, it's been relatively painful. I was struggling a lot because of my my team is like mostly like, or like 2 of them are like unevolved starters. Where is seated? He's like almost close to ending his dream due to his rage. Oh, like to what degree? Like, is he just like not getting a certain item? Like he's like checking everything and it's like 5 rupees or something to make him mad? Or what is the case? Bum, bum. This is my current count. There we have it. Isn't able to do a glitch that lets him equip the hammer, I think? Oh, he's trying to cheat? Or if it's just a normal glitch, it's usually accepted in randomizers, I think. But he's trying to cheat! Cannot believe this man. Unacceptable behavior. Let me do one attempt real quick. And then I'm noticing that I need to go to the toilet. So I will do that. I feel like I usually don't really need to go to the toilet when I'm streaming, but I'm noticing now that I'm also talking more than usual, so maybe that does something as well. Say that to him? Sure. Here, you're trying to cheat! Unacceptable. Did I even that's not how to type unaccept. Ugh! Sometimes my English pains me. There we go. Good thing that I usually don't need to do that, I see. I feel like it's usually fine, or usually have like the... I can usually be the one that can like turn off like those types of needs when I stream to focus on a stream, and then I'll like struggle afterwards, or like noticing how much I really kind of needed it then, and it's like, okay, let's see how this... I guess this is more of a like casual, more casual stream than usual type. But yes, I will be back in like a little bit. Meanwhile, Kurai will attack me when I'm AFK. You guys are very welcome. Me is back. Can you believe it? I didn't die during my attempts of soft resetting to get a shiny Mesprit. Wow. I really like the cave music in like the lake caverns though. Like it's so mysterious. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We shall see. Come on. Also, for some reason, noticing that I'm having a slight headache. I don't know if it's. I'm noticing sometimes from my soda that from drinking soda that I can get like a slight headache. Doesn't happen often, or I don't even know if it's that or if it's just my headset annoying me, or whatever the case is. So we shall see how long I will go on for today. Will be a short attempt stream. I almost done 50 attempts though. That doesn't sound like a lot, but usually 10 attempts is 20 minutes. Ugh. Roughly around there. Depends on like how nice Mesprit wants to be and how much I'm like paying attention. Still thinking about what kind of dinner I will make today. Did consider just making the easiest one, which is dumplings, because I'm trying to use up all the expired like soy sauce, dumpling sauce we have in the fridge. So I'm like making dumplings to use them up. Omo. And I guess soy sauce kind of lasts a while anyways, so it should be fine. But we have so much expired soy sauce, I don't get why we have so many. It's like all different types as well. And then we also have like so many like spices that is also technically gone out of date, but spices also don't really run out that much. So I'm almost done with the lemon pepper spice, and then I will go on to the next one for my grilled cheese. Because any spice is good on grilled cheese anyways. Don't poison yourself? Nah. It will be fine. I did consider throwing all of them out simply to make the fridge looks like super empty, because I like sometimes to see the idea of like a completely empty fridge, and I use like all the things that are in the fridge. But it also kind of looks a bit sad as well when I'm like up on the last stuff and it's like nothing in the fridge as well. It looks kind of sad, but also kind of satisfying at the same time. It should be fine. But my brother wanted to keep the soy sauce, so I'll let him, I guess. Better be fine or I'll be angry. Can't be angry at me if it doesn't go fine, because then I'll be dead from poisoning myself. What you gonna do about it then? Resurrect me to yell at me before I die again? Nah, couldn't be that. Also, I hate when I do that, when I go wrong. Like it gets on the route and then I didn't pay attention and then it like moves off it. No! Cry! Oh no. The cutie Ariel is crying. How sad! We'll get some pets or something one day. But don't worry, for some reason I'm very immune to getting sick. I'm saying when I got like sick like a month ago and like had a lingering cough that lasted way too long. Which was completely unrelated to any like expired food, I'm pretty sure. I'm also paranoid of like being so on autopilot doing like soft resets that I'm actually soft resetting the actual shiny. And I'll be like, oh, no! It will be terrible. Yeah. Bow, bow. I've also have you guys know that I did consider, because I was like, oh, I will get the shiny Mesprit relatively fast, right? I guess I will go and get like shiny Cresselia as well. Because shiny Cresselia looks pretty nice. But after this, I'll never get the shiny roaming legendary. It's not happening. So take care of yourself. I will never be able to force you into the scorch you like some. Who says that I like it? You're just trying to gaslight me into thinking that I like something which I've said that I don't. Cannot believe it. Never said I liked certain things. Maybe I can like you wearing a skirt because your model does. I guess your model wears more of a dress. It's not fully a skirt in that way. I'm actually a bit unsure. Maybe it is considered a skirt. Who knows? It's hard to explain what kind of outfit you are actually wearing, to be honest. Oh, you don't like it? Silly me. I see. I see how it all is. Yeah, wrong things. You keep messing with me. Acceptable. Come on, Mesprit. Ah! Not that bad. Getting distracted. No. Come on. Shiny Mesprit. Give it to me. Should I leave? Huh? Why? Why would you need to leave? Ariel is just cruel, as usual. She loves to mess with me for some reason. Unacceptable. You're being weird and I feel awkward. Oh, I see. I guess you missed the conversation earlier when they were talking about trying to put me in wearing a skirt for some reason. Yeah. I missed it earlier. There's also one bad thing is that outside when it like moves like that, it's like completely randomly to the location and then away from it. That looks a bit. You sure? I don't think I would like it. No! Don't join the group. No. I'll be all alone in my shorts supremacy. I love shorts. Why can't I just wear that instead? So much that your birthday present is about done, so I think about getting a second one since it was so fast. Huh? What birthday present are we talking about now? Are you making stuff for Ariel's birthday in like 2 months? Interesting, interesting. I need to make something as well. We shall see how much free time I will have to make it though. Don't tell her? Yeah. Why would I tell something to her? It will be our secret. She will never She will never see it coming at this point. Please, game. Sprint. Please. Please. Oh yeah, you're getting older day. Still in 2 months, roughly, so you know. It's not that close. But we all understand it will be terrible to feel 48, you know, so you know, I can feel the pain. Even though I'm not even remotely close to that. I should talk to you, Eva, but can you keep a secret? Sure thing. What is this secrets we're talking about here in this completely secure conversation place? In the pristine age of 9,000, 9,000,002. So thinks it's not that long. I guess that's fair. I usually think about it in months. Like, even though it's less than 2 months, I still say like it's in 2 months. I'll DM you. Sure, I will probably do it more after stream. I'm a bit like distracted. I'm not that good at replying to DMs while streaming. But sure, you can ask anything in DMs if you want to. Why not? Hopefully it's not a thing that's rushing. I'm under my sink right now, so I'll do it later. But fair enough. Do you have like a leak or something in your thing? I was curious, like why acid was involved and why you're under your sink now and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, it was a leak. I see. Can't believe you would do secret in front of my face. Huh? I don't know what you're on about, huh? No, we aren't talking about any secrets. No. Why would we do that? Where's this secrets coming from? No clue. There's no secrets, right, Rakia? No secrets. I see how this... Huh? What do you see? Did you lose your glasses again? Is it hard to see stuff? Is that the thing? I know, I'm not petty. Not at all. 50 attempts. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, I don't know either. Just talking to herself at this point. Seeing things that is not there. And stuff like that. Pour myself more soda for my totally very good health. Meanie! How cruel! Why would you say that to me? What did I do to deserve such harsh words? I didn't do anything bad. I know, very nice. What did you do? I don't know, I'm getting played for no reason. I don't know. Everything is so cruel, everyone is mean. I see. Oh! Don't join Mashigi. Mashigi's like wedding stream like on Sunday. He was all like, oh, it's always Eva's fault. Just blame it on Eva. Eva is always to blame. And it's like, why? What have I done? Why am I getting blamed for like... I just see my name in chat sometimes when I have like the stream muted and like return and it's like, oh, blame it on Eva. Like, what did Eva do? And it's like, huh? Why are people talking about me? I have not been a part of this conversation at all. I see. I haven't done a single thing wrong. I'm always correct after all. Maybe that's the curse. I'm just too correct about everything and everyone is jealous. So they like blame me for everything because I always know the correct thing. Ah! Is that balming? What is balming someone? What does that mean? Like putting balsam on someone's hair or something? Or I don't know. Blaming! Ah! I see. I understand. Well, I didn't do anything. I guess you're blaming it on a non-existent object anyways, though. eggs aren't real after all, and that's not me. Even though people keep referring to me as one for some reason. Very weird. Oh, we got Ariel Angie, guys. Look at her. Look at how cute this Angie small French person is. How cute of her. Having a temper tantrum right in front of us. This apartment is a gift that keeps giving. Ah yes. Apartment like malfunctions. Everyone loves that. If Ariel is cute in a scary way. There's some person. Haven't you seen how scary it is that she can literally just talk about something and like a conversation can take a completely random turn from out of nowhere? It's terrifying. They call me cute, I can never win. Ha 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 ha. Victory achieved. My washing machine exploded midstream one day and I only now got a new washing machine. Uninstalling it, I found out that leak, so I fix it now, but I need to do more work later. Oof. I guess I'm glad that I don't really have that problem. I think the only problem we currently have is that our toilet like doesn't flush completely well. Like it does flush, but it's like sometimes it like doesn't do it completely, so you need to like flush multiple times and stuff like that. Distant fits the shiny. Yeah, I'm paying attention for each attempt. I'm like paranoid of not seeing the shiny, but you can't see the shiny when it's like it's like moving slightly to the right, before it like stands in the final position. So you usually can't tell that it is like shiny or not before, but I usually wait all the way until like it makes its like own cry and stuff. Like just in case like the colors of like the background is like messing with my vision. But I'm a bit scared when I'm actually streaming, because then I can go on autopilot while I'm talking to you guys and maybe not pay attention as much as I'm used to. Which can, like maybe I just, like, oh, I get the attempt resets. Because sometimes I go like on the mindset of like, oh, the moment I get this attempt, like, ah yes. Now I like count upwards and stuff like that, and then like not fully pay attention. But it's been going on for so long, I need to get it. Very scary. Me? I'm scary. No. What have I done? I'm not terrifying at all. I don't know what you're on about. What makes you say that I'm that scary, huh? I don't know what it is. What could possibly be the reason as to why I would be scary? Such a mystery, guys. I don't know where this is coming from, this allegation. So weird. Very weird. Getting battered. No! Me who was supposed to be so angry, or like scary, I mean, very menacing. Sometimes it's just nice to do this as well. I guess it is my like second stream of doing attempts on stream. I think last time I did like 100 attempts so that I reached 1000. And then I've done over 2000 more attempts since then. Pain. I wonder how many attempts, like, if I didn't, like, if I've used the same amount of time on a normal soft reset shiny, like, yeah, if I were to just fight a legendary that doesn't require the roaming. I wonder how many attempts I would have been on by now if I, like, didn't get the shiny, but I've used the same amount of time. I don't even want to think about that. Because this is by far, takes way longer. Oh. Nope. Nope. Boom, shiny. Maybe. One day. Because the normal stuff just says is like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm talking here. Getting out of this. And it's like, attempt encounters here. And like, now I would be able to see it and reset. Like, it's way shorter. And this time, naturally. Surely. I'm just there to suffer, I see you. Thank you for being here, I guess, Ramsa, for the suffering. How's Kurisa currently doing? Is he dying yet? Is he giving up on the randomizer? Is he winning? Mayhaps? I don't know what type of settings you have put on, and I don't really know the requirements to beat the game in Ocarina of Time. He changed the game? Oh, he did. Fortnite? Fortnite? Wow. Never really been my type of game. I did play it slightly, like on close to launch. That is like, I'm not really the biggest shooter person. I think in that game I was always just looking for the sniper rifle and I was trying to snipe people from like 5 miles away. And then I gave up and, or like didn't play anymore. I played on like when it was the Thanos game mode. It was like, I think that it was the first like big event they had. And then I think I won once as like Thanos and then I like stopped. Me and my friends are trying to catch up on Pokemon movies. We just watched Hoopa, which was so cute. Very nice. I don't remember what happens in the Hoopa one. I only remember like the start where he's in his like super genie form and he's like fighting like legendary Pokemon to show how strong he is. Like that's like the only thing I remember from that movie. So apparently there's a movie where Satoshi kisses Latia. Oh, that one. I think that's one of those that I kind of remember kind of decently. Where Latias is like transformed into a lady. Yeah. That one's very nice. Do you want to watch the official Pokemon Furry movie? You mean like the... I'm assuming you're meaning the Lucario movie? Or... yeah, Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of... no, wait, that's the Manaphy one. I've seen the Manaphy one, but it's so long ago, I don't remember it. I don't know. There was a joke about the Latias kiss. I guess maybe Ash doesn't kiss Latias, but I think Latias kisses him, if I remember correctly. Isn't it? I think they got relatively close. Don't remember. Very unsure though. So many movies though. I don't think I've seen all of them. One of those that I found interesting is that there's two movies that are basically the same one. One for black and one for white. Of like a like... I don't remember the plot fully. Only that there's like basically just the movie made the same twice. But they swapped out Reshiram and Sekrom in like the different movies. Doesn't Latias? Yeah, Latias does take like the form of like a. I don't remember if it was like a specific lady or if it was just that. That's just like Latias' form as a human. Something like that. I want to see the uncensored Asian version of Mewtwo movie. Oh, the Mewtwo. I see. Was it? Wait, was it uncensored? I remember, like, it's the Mewtwo movie is very dark. Or hmm, don't remember. She looks like Sabrina. Yes, like I think I'm mostly thinking about the Sabrina from the game, so I don't think she looks as much look like her there. I do remember how Latias looks a lot in like the human form, because she basically has like Latias's human form, like her hairstyle like hints towards her being Latias because she has those like wings as a part of her hairstyle. The Mewtwo movie that came out in the West was edited and cut a lot of subplots about young girl that died. Oh, and like that, I see. I think I have seen like the full version. I'm a bit unsure. It's been a while since I saw it though, so maybe I saw the censored version and then I've seen like the clips from the uncensored one later. I don't know. I like how they think that's like too dark, but like the entire movie like has like the plot point of Mew and Mewtwo clash and Ash blocks it and he literally turns to stone. And everyone is sad. Like, that's very dark as well. That entire like ending part. And like all the like clones fighting like their like real counterpart and it's being like a sad fights and stuff like that. Hmm. He come back? Yeah, I guess that's true. Ash has like died multiple times over the course of like the TV shows and the movies, which is a bit fun. Not fun, but like interesting. I think he dies like twice in like the Gen 1 seasons. Like when he is going to like the haunted house to catch a haunter, I think the chandelier like falls on top of Ash and Pikachu and they quote unquote dies and turns into ghosts and then like they get resurrected or something. If I remember correctly. I think there's like another point as well. I don't remember which one at this point. Did Ash die and become a god? Lifting 9... Huh? Lifting how much? There's some stuff that doesn't make sense in some of the anime. Like Ash... I remember like Brock's Happine is like super strong for some reason and like lifts up like an entire iceberg. Like for no reason. It had to block Ash's punch. To Mewtwo was... So Ash is a threat! Or it maybe just wanted to flex, but... Sure, it was a threat. Yeah. Well, he doesn't age though. I remember watching like game theory, like go over like how much time has actually passed since Ash's journey started, all the way until at the end of Gen 6, I think, at the point when like the video arrived, and he watched like the seasons go by and stuff in like the TV shows and like the specials and stuff. So it's like, okay, this amount of time must have passed, and I think it was like 8 years or something, which made like Ash like 18 when at the end of X and Y, I think. If I remember correctly. He got hands and it just... okay, since he kept fighting Pokemon in Season 1 to like a moron. Yeah, isn't there like multiple like times where Ash literally like physically fights things instead of like in a normal Pokemon battle? Hmm. Kinda want to watch through all of the Pokemon, like Ash's journey. There's a whole theory about it being because he saw how I made his deepest switch come. Yeah, I think I saw theories that Ash and Pikachu dies in the first episode, and because Ho-Oh comes like at the start of the show, like he gets resurrected by Ho-Oh, but he's permanently in the age of 10 because he's dead and resurrected. Isn't that one of the theories? I think it was something like that. I'll never forgive them to make Ash regress so much from the start of Black and White that we don't talk about it. I actually don't remember, like, I've seen the first episode in Black and White, but I don't remember it because I know Zekrom appears, but I don't remember how it happens and why it like resets Pikachu's strength and Ash's brain for some reason. Where like, Ash tries to like he only brings Roggenrola to fight Elisa because he was so sure that like because Roggenrola is a ground type. Elisa can't do anything and I will just stomp the entire gym with just Roggenrola, so I will not bring anyone else. And then like his the next like and that works quite well for like the first Pokemon, and then like the second comes and like completely stomps him. Forgets the type chart after fighting Paul in the previous league. That's interesting, yeah. I think that's actually also my favorite fight in the entire anime is Ash versus Paul in Gen 4. That fight is so good. By far my favorite one. And then a lot of the fights in the Gen 5 Pokemon League is also really good. They always soft resets in every region. Yeah, but like... yeah, it's already so it's like... There's usually to a certain degree that he resets, but usually it's been because he's just like, he's not bringing the Pokemon from the previous gen over to the new one. But in Gen 5 it was more like, yeah, Pikachu got reset because of Zekrom, kind of. But he's doing bad decisions. Like, Ash played like with really interesting movesets and stuff in Gen 4. And then like it's all gone. Rocky's girlfriend is calling, I see. Yeah, Paul is like... He's usually like the type of rival that you saw in the earlier games, like with Blue and Silver. That we kind of had lost the time. It was only in Gen 1 and 2 you really had like the mean rival. But they returned him in Gen 4 at the release for the anime. I kind of want a mean rival again. I feel like the rivals in the newer games are like too kind and too easy to win against. I feel like a lot of the like rival fights in like the early games, where like they fight you literally at the end of a cave, like after you have been completely weakened, or the likes of it, or stuff like that. Or really? Huh. I don't think I've ever really seen that much ship between those two. I feel like usually the shipping art from the Pokemon characters have usually between Ash and the girls, from the ones that I have seen. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but the mean rivals, you usually kind of feel, it feels nice to win against them because they are always like, oh, I'm so superior, I cannot believe you're like being so kind to your Pokemon. That doesn't give them strength. and stuff like that, and then you beat them, and it's like, no, it cannot be. It was a fluke. I'll let you go this time, and then like at the very final, and it will be like, I see the faults in my way and stuff like that, and I get like redeemed at the very end. All and done was huge in the fanfic side. I guess I've never was on the fanfiction part of things. I guess I usually saw more art and stuff. But I feel like when I was young, I usually was watching on the YouTube videos and not really much else on the internet. But I feel like I hear so many people always talking about like the forums and like fanfics and stuff like that. It's like completely foreign to me. I like missed out on like what people used to do back then. But I guess I was too young. It was like the generation before me, what they like to do. I was just watching like Smosh and PewDiePie do weird stuff. I also remember that one guy who has like the theory about Israel, like Illuminati, Israel, and it's like a theory about like he's just making up complete random stuff at the very like on the top of his head. He has like researched this entire theory for a whole 10 minutes now, and it's like completely random. Oh, oops. Teach you so much. Oh no. So much cursed information. Are you talking about Israel? No, it was from like a specific video back then. I think it was from like the creator, like, what is it called again? Like Niga Higa or something? Very cursed name to pronounce these days, but it was like the name he had back then. So it's like rude to not say it, but it's like out of context it sounds weird. But he had like very fun skits videos about him like becoming like a scientist guy and being all like conspiracy theory like. Also, thanks for making me feel old. You're very welcome, Grandma. You're very welcome. And like that Israel thing is like completely unrelated to anything these days. I think it was just because they made like a ton of like the entire theory was about like Illuminati because it's a triangle, and then it's like it just brings up a ton of other like random triangles that has nothing to do with one another, and it's like, oh, if you rotate this one like that and stuff, it becomes like the Star of David, and that means it's in Israel or something in the end. It's like, wow. And it's like a pen on like, because Israel is like, it's almost like the same as saying like is real. So it's like Illuminati, Israel, because it's in Israel. Wow, very amazing. Not that all? Sure thing. Believe whatever you want. Laughs and young. I'm so young to everyone else I know online. Everyone is calling me a child for some reason. Even Undo is calling me young, even though he's like 1 year older than me. Or was it 2? But he makes it sound like he's like 5 years or like 10 years older than me for some reason. I don't believe it. Young spirited. I've also sometimes heard that I'm young, but I have an old mind, because like sometimes like the way I speak sounds very like formal or like not as like the same as like what other people in my generation like talks like. But it's also like when I see what other people online talk about, I feel young, because they are always talking about like stuff that was like popular like slightly before, that I've like heard was popular, but that had like gone out of date when I was doing things. So it's like, yeah, I'm like on I'm the DSB era of video games, while everyone else is on the GameCube and the Game Boy. So I guess you're... What do you mean illegal? How so? I'm the perfectly aged young adult. I'm not illegal. I don't know what you're on about. I'm not a minor. That makes no sense. I get... It was been... It was painful when I was like working retail and like each year passing by and now I needed to like approve people of like this like generations to be allowed to buy alcohol, and it's like ugh. What do you mean like people born in 2008 can buy alcohol? They are like 5 years old, what do you mean? Like I even look at like my younger brother who's born in... He's like 3 years younger than me. Like I see him as like he's like 12 years old. But he is like allowed to do whatever in the world right now. He can go wherever in the world and do whatever he wants. At least it didn't work at the GameStop as a teen. I guess that would have been something. Do we even have GameStop anymore? I don't think so in Norway. At the earliest, like where I live, we had like a GameStop somewhere before, but it like vanished. It was very annoying. That was like one of the few stores I loved to go to when I was younger, to like check out stuff and never buy anything because I didn't have any money. I feel with everyone born after 2000s. I see. So I'm just 12 in your eyes. I see how this... I got hit by people almost triple my age. I see. That's something. That... Are you trying to like say that you're just... You look old? So they thought you were like around the same age? I know one person who's like a lot older than me who I know what is the right words? My mind went blank, but then... Or at least they thought I was a lot older than I actually am. I definitely look my age, I see. I feel like for me, I can like vary in age. I feel like or like look-wise. I feel like sometimes it can look like I'm like about my age, and sometimes I feel like I can look younger than I currently am. But depends on conditions and what like clothes I wear and things like that. One thing that's bad for me is that I never really like formal clothes. So you will very rarely see me wear formal attire. I usually wear like a summer kind of wrinkly fancy shirt, which is like supposed to be somewhat wrinkly, so that I have an excuse why I haven't ironed it. And I wear like that shirt, and then I can wear like fancy pants, and then that's about it. You will never see me wear a dress. Unless it's like very special occasions. Sometimes they're just creeps. I guess that makes sense. What do you mean yet? No. I think one of the special occasions where I might wear a dress is like special birthday. It's like if like a family member is like celebrating a like a round number, like if they are celebrating like turning 60 or something, I will probably wear, you know, formal attire, like 17th of May, our national holiday, is also usually like I can go full formal there, but I usually am just with friends, so I usually wear just like the casual fancy instead. So your turn? No. I'm not wearing like a it's special types of occasions. Sorry, you're lying, Jugo? Eva? You're not getting any pictures of me, Ramsa. The only picture that I've ever posted of myself online is me wearing the Metal Gear outfit. You can see that one. That one is pretty cool. But other than that, you're not getting anything. Mesprit, why is it not here? My manager didn't even blame me when I quit. Oh? What? I have had a cosplay of Solid Snake from Metal Gear. That's like the only outfit I've posted online. Me wearing. And then I've not really used that cosplay much, even though it cost me way too much money. So I should try to find occasions to use it more often. Because it looks pretty cool. Can I see it? Sure, you can find it on Twitter. Pretty simple. I don't post much on Twitter, so the outfit should be right there. Should be easily found. I think I've showed it when I reached 500 followers or something. Which was nice enough. I think the picture quality was worse than I remember though, so like the resolution isn't that good. I was trying to do like the Metal Gear, the codec call pose, if I remember correctly. I think the only part of the outfit that I don't really have is the boots. But I do have the... If I use the police shoes that I've acquired, that's like very close. Like, technically can use it. That means such a dork. I don't look that stupid. Hopefully. And I'm also terrible to take picture of myself, simply because I don't know how to take selfies. But I also needed to, you know, try to get like the full outfit in. But I'm also very long, so I have like crouched down in a position, so I don't really see everything that easily. It's probably way easier to see the full outfit if you meet me in person. I'm probably like wear it for a con or something. Long, you mean? Yes. I needed to like crouch down slightly to take the picture for my new ID card yesterday. And then I took 2 pictures yesterday. One, like the guy said like, oh, you need to crouch down, and for the like one you did yourself, I needed to like put the height onto my absolute maximum, and even then I was kind of too tall. Info looks good. V2 remote makes sense. Oh, yeah, it's kind of this one as well. Wow. Which is the toggles again. Aha! It's kind of like try to go for something like this, but it's more like Metal Solid Snake like. I think it works pretty nice. And like, I really don't like military themed stuff, but I like Metal Gear specifically. That's like my one exception. For example, I hate guns. Like, guns makes no sense to me. It's like, it only has one bad purpose. I don't want it. What are you on about, Ramsa? Huh? Go on. Complete your sentence. Not judging. Not at all. Come on. Oh, that's wrong. What? Huh? I didn't expect that. But I like how you tried to type go on and then Good job, Ariel. Good job. You have my applause. You're very welcome. Impressive. Oh, we know that. Don't worry. We all know how silly you can be. Good typo. Impressive even. Or was it? Hopefully. This is something more impressive than Choco's model. I see. I see what people are thinking about Naruhodo. I think the thing I really liked with this one was that I tried to go for like a different pose than the normal pose everyone has. So I want to try to go for the like hands and hips pose, like the confident, like haha, look at me. Ah! Ah! What did I do? Why is Kurai bad again? Yeah, the pose is nice. Why is like ah! Red and Kurai are in cohorts against me for some reason. What did I do? What happened? Bell! Huh? Why is Bell into this? Where's this coming from? How are you doing, Bell? I saw some people were talking in that one chat. Ah! What is everyone on about? Why is mid Kurai's laughing at me? The side. What? Sound. Ah! What have I done? Why are people throwing stuff at me? How cruel. Might as well. You're just joining just because. Ah! I see. Making people go further away from having enough for to redeem. It's gonna be worth it, guys. Ah! What have I done, Belle? Where is this coming from? Oh, my gun. My gun is back. Ha ha! Charm! Retaliation! Ah! There we go. Oh, then no gun. Wait, huh? I didn't know that I could make the sound while the gun was gone, to be honest. Bam! There's no eggs. I don't know what you're on about, Bell. So there's no canon about it. The only canon thing about eggs is that they are not real. Obviously. But yes. Come on, let's go in. I don't want to hear anything but child from you, Red. You're the youngest one here, I think. If I remember correctly. Of like the people I have an idea about their age from, at least. Red being the child. I see how it all is. Yeah? Yeah, I am calling you old Mashigi. What about it? Aren't you pushing 50? Or something like that? That sounds about right. How are you doing? What are you and Bell up to? 60, but okay, sorry, I was trying to be generous with the underestimation. But you know, okay. Good enough. I tried. I was trying to be somewhat nice. I don't remember if I used up the purple or not. Good. 100 means... Okay. I see, I see. I need to remember all the ages. That sounds about right. But what are you two up and on about currently? How was it trying to make the big Lod figure yesterday? I'm assuming that's what took the entire day. That was a pretty big big picture. Want to stream, but I don't know what to stream today. You can do something like me where I like this is just like a one-off kind of stream, like just random attempts on shiny Mesprit. You like the lot? Well, I've seen like that picture before. It's very interesting. Always cursed to see like lot with like the multiple eyes, like the eyes for like eyebrows, eyes for mouth, and everything. Totally not cursed. Must just take the day off. That's fair as well. Don't have to stream every day either. Like I don't even have the opportunity to stream every day. I stream like twice a week, if I'm lucky. Oh, Akiba tour, Akiba trip. I don't even know what type of game that is. Curious. Like in my time, I stream 5 times a week. Well, you're busy. You're a busy husband now, Mashiki. You have other stuff to do. And a lot of work as well, I'm assuming. So, not the reason. Yeah, probably the work. Responsibilities. Oh no, how could this be? I think even if I had like full time off, it would like even like the one times I had like 6 days off for the vacation in summer, I didn't stream every single day. I think I streamed like 3. Maybe I streamed 4 days that one time. But not really every day. I don't have the stamina to do it like every single day. I also want to enjoy my games slowly. That's great, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. Oh no. 4-hour century-year-old man, Mashigi. I'm sure he will do great. So then Grandma goes back to her corner and knits her up. No egg. But yeah, everyone is so old here. I feel so alone. Even like Red for some reason is calling me young, even though he's younger than me. So maybe he's like mentally older than me. Mentally old man. So I'm like stuck in trying to pretend that I'm still like 16. I'm still like convincing myself that time after COVID didn't happen, so I'm still like 17 and like turning 18 soon. But it's not the case. It's 6 years ago now. Time isn't real. It stopped making sense in like 2016 for me, and like COVID did not make it any better. Ugh. Time. And I do not. What save states are you talking about, Mashiki? This is real hardware. There's no save states. And the entire thing is that the encounter starts here, Mashigi. Like when you talk to Mesprit for the first time. Like I cannot go to a route and save there, because it's already decided whether it's shiny or not. Yeah. This thing costs way too much money. But like, even if like I get it to the route here, and ugh, speech. Like, if I get it to the route here, I cannot like save in front of it, and like I cannot save here and then do an encounter. Like, that wouldn't work. In theory, I can kind of speed it up if I go and beat... Like, I can, in theory, defeat this Mesprit, and then I can beat the Pokemon League. And then Mesprit will be back. And then Professor Rowan don't talk to me the second attempt. So in theory, I could like avoid this entire like big talk here with Rowan. I was just thinking save states right in front. So fast not need to... I see. But no can do. There is no save states in real hardware. But this is also why like I want to use this Platinum Heart save file for something else currently. But the game hasn't I already have these two, right, Mashigi? I cannot not have the shiny Mesprit. I need the full trilogy, even though I want to use this Platinum play file to get like a 5-star trainer card instead. But yeah, get good, of course. Why didn't I think about that with the shiny odds? The random shiny chance of Mesprits appearing in 1 in 8,000 chance, of course. I just want to... I had to be so skillful with it. Of course, I didn't think about that. How could I have been so dumb? Oh no. All 3 are bust, exactly. Well, 8,000 chance is not that... I also kind of agree with that, Mashigi, but the problem is that each attempt just takes a while, because it's the roaming one. If it was just, like, reset here, talk to Mesprit, encounter happens, I would have, at this pace, I would have probably been... I would have either already gotten it, or I would have been, like, on 20,000 resets or something. Next attempt, okay, I'll judge you heavily if it's not Mashigi. I'm gonna walk and get the soda. Until I leave, you will get it. Well, that did happen for Ariel's like Uma gachapos, so maybe Mashigi is the cause after all. Maybe Mashigi has always been lurking whenever I've been doing my shiny attempts, which is why I've never acquired the shiny Mesprits, even when I've been doing the offline attempts, of course. Get the shiny charm, of course. The shiny charm that... I will just go grab it in Gen 5 real quick, and I will trade it over back to Generation 4, no problem. How incredible. It works super well once Mashigi lived, exactly. Let's see. Unless Mesprit will take so long that Mashigi has like returned with his soda before the next attempt happens. Let's see. Come on, Mesprit. I had to like sometimes it just takes like 5 minutes for Mesprit to appear on the routes. Okay, let's see. Come on. This is the one, right? Mashigi has blessed it with his not presence, and it was a lie. Unbelievable. Maybe I have to wait until like Mashigi is... Oh no! Okay, I used too long. Mashigi returned. Of course I couldn't get it then. Except streamer luck is not real for Eva. No! Got back before I even went to powder my nose. Yeah, that's the problem with this is just that each attempt takes so long. A rough timer is like, okay, 20-ish minutes for 10 attempts, all Mesprits. That's not very high. That is very slow. I think 20 is like a high, like, fast estimate as well. I think it's closer to like 25. Takes so long. Let's pour myself some more soda in the meantime as well. My urge. Ugh. There's so much stuff I want to do on Platinum, but Mesprit is not allowing it. Unacceptable. Oh! Kurai streak. Incredible. Ah! I'm getting cursed by Kurai! No! Get at me! How is Kurai's Fortnite gameplay going? Or is this his streaming? Oh. Now it's Dench Attack. Or is wait, is it? This game doesn't look like Dench Attack. How many games have you been playing, Kurai, today? There's so many different games. But I'm not keeping up with anything anymore. He's changed games like 3 times. I can never really do that. I feel like I can only play one game at a time. Oops. I think the only time I can ever like swap is if I beat the game. Like for example, if I get the shiny now, and I feel like I would still like to, you know, continue, I would have, you know, maybe started something else. What do you mean I'm a lost cause and still not an egg? I like to play one thing at a time. I feel like I'm good at one thing at a time. Multitasking isn't real. Don't need to multitask. No, no FG. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean for some person. Ugh. Oh! I'm getting cursed. I will never. This curse will never go away. I cannot believe you guys. No! Not both the names as well. Oh. Okay, never mind. Again. Corruption! Gaslighting. Why? All you need to do is praise the holy god. No! There's no eggs. Eggs aren't real. Why would I praise something that's not does not exist? Ugh. I mean, I'm not from things. I'll get this. Praise the helix fossil. That I can do. Praise the holy helix fossil. Oh my knights. Our god and savior. I don't remember even where that even comes from. Like, I don't know why that started like all my life. Like, praise the helix. Do it. Ah! Eggs aren't real. There aren't a god for it either. Makes no sense. Twitch plays Pokemon? Is that where it comes from? I thought I heard about Twitch plays Pokemon like a lot after the Helix one. Maybe. Maybe I'm just like my like timeline of events don't like I don't have them in place currently. Cutie Patootie. Okay, I can praise the Ariel, the cutie there, surely. Ariel has had pretty good streamer luck after all, so maybe this will be the run. I kept selecting the fossil. I see. And you? Why would I praise myself? That doesn't make any sense. No. Still no shiny. Maybe we can praise, yeah. Praise just some person. Maybe. A wink. Wink. Please, Mesprit. Please. Wait, how many attempts am I at again? Camp. If I do up to 370, or like 270, I mean, I've done 100 attempts today. I'm like 24 off on that one. We shall see. It just takes so long. To get up with praise. Praise or pray? I feel like that's two different things. I don't feel like you usually praise a god, but you like pray to a god or something. Like, Mashigi wanted to pray. Daria wanted to praise. Interesting. Oh. Another bad thing is that when it's like closer at I won't pray to that, Mashigi. I can pray to something else, but not that. That makes no sense. That's blasphemy. It's against my religion that I don't even have. It's against my own conviction. I cannot pray something that's not real. Because eggs aren't real. Pray to a holy mighty banana. Sure. The cool banana that redeemed from your stream is usually pretty cool. Why not? Oh, wow. Sometimes I really hate those people who just like make their car go like really loud just because. And I live in a location that like makes people do that a lot. No. They're so loud. Sure, I can praise the banana. I don't know. I can pray like a second of silence. There we go. Prayed for the banana. And then I missed the encounter. How incredible. It's cursed. Okay, never mind, we're back. I don't really have like a praise toggle. So or like pray toggle, so you know, cannot do that. I do have the emotes though. The banana god is dead! It was a lie, Mashigi. It only works for you, because you're the banana man. Cannot believe this. Doesn't work for non-banana people, apparently. I praise it. I thought you said I read pray. Whoops. I guess we can try another one. What do you mean I gave it, like, I prayed for it for an entire 1 second? Isn't that, like, good enough? I can't believe this. I did an attempt. Okay, sure. Hold on, I need to get the encounter real quick first. And then we can totally pray for the banana, yeah. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. You're calling upon Satan? Why? Why are you calling upon the underworld? Why? Why would we do that? Are we that desperate? We're going the complete opposite direction. No! Mm. Where is it? Because clearly God doesn't do his job. Fair enough. Come on. Okay. Oh, big holy banana that Mashigi is serving under. Oh, please bless me with your luck that Mashigi is known to have, so that I will get this shiny Mesprit. Hear my prayer, please bless me with something so that I can get this shiny Mesprit, please. I guess it was an attempt. Good enough! Your god has failed me, Mashigi. There is no god. God is dead. Everything is all alone. It's all just mathematics and numbers. Can you message me? Sure. Whenever you feel like, and I will reply when I can. Sure. Go for it, Rakia. If I die tonight, you know why? Oh no. Ariel praised the wrong god. And it's claiming another victim. You see like the death stand like next to you in the door frame in the dark, and it's like your name is on the list. Last resort? Oh no. What have you been doing this time? What is possibly the last resort? My I went wrong, walked wrongly. My brain capacity. I shall sacrifice all this barn to Jokostar Supreme Leader! Wait, hold on. Aren't you the Supreme Leader of Jokostar? Why you're like sacrificing your... Why are you sacrificing sprinklers to yourself? Wait, I was looking away for 1 second. Poor sprinklers! Sadness. Rest in peace. January, I don't remember the time he was born, 2023 to 2026. So sad, everything is terrible. Poor sprinklers. I'm not... Oh, right. I forgot the lore. I forgot you, like, escaped. Because there was too many people fighting for the throne anyway, so you didn't bother. Are you winning? No. Don't you see the big number on the screen which hasn't stopped going up? 80 attempts today. Ugh. I tried to get into your Discord server, the first of... Huh? No? It is the correct option. It's no lie. I am making people tell the truth forcefully so that people behave in the server to know that they are speaking the truth. I don't believe you're claiming lies. There's only one correct option to get into the server, and that is telling the truth that I am in fact not an egg, because it makes no sense. Exactly. Good that they understood. Okay, enjoy your BRB, whatever you're up to, Mashigi. I sacrificed my child for nothing. Rip sprinklers. Sadness. Sprinklers will be forgotten. The MVP of every Ariel stream. Except for the ones where TTS didn't work. Oh, sad. Everyone's sad today. Please, game. Give it to me. Give me the shiny Mesprit. After all the sacrifices that was made today. It's almost been 4 hours of no progression. Let's go. Number go up, which is a bad thing. Ugh. Boom, boom, wow. Ugh. Mm. Oh, to remember another random thing. Oh, interesting. Never mind. Ramsey is alive. When people lied. Pokemon XD! I guess it's not XD, but Pokemon indeed, Sephiroth. Close enough. Me going into insanity for the color palette version. It's obviously XD, surely. Always love that XD doesn't even stand for anything in the game. It's just XD. This game. Please. Please. No. Ba-da-ba-da. Go. Bum, bum. Maybe the real shines are the friends we made along the way. What do you mean made along the way? I've been in this game for 6 years. There's no friends that has been made. There's no encounters. I've been in this indefinite time loop for 6 years now, Tufex. There's no new encounters. There's nothing happening. All I hear is the limbo of talking to Professor Rowan before I need to go and encounter Mesprit, and then it's not shiny and then it vanishes. I made many friends in 6 years though. I guess that is true. But not through this game. Dawn here has experienced nothing other than this time limbo. That's not what I meant to fix. I meant in this game itself, not through the stream. Please, game. Let the limbo stop. The time paradox. Think about all the other shiny and like Mesprit's timelines that has been made thanks to this. If I hate so sad, no. How terrible. How does it feel to be hated for once instead of not loved? Wow. Must be a terrible feeling. Ugh. doesn't end. Continues on. Continues onwards forever. Can't wait to get this shiny and then place it in a box for the rest of eternity, never to be used in any combat. And this especially from someone so cute as you. Cool. Good. You fixed it. You almost made it even worse for yourself. I think, at least. Game. I think I probably should stop soon-ish, simply because I need to prepare for tomorrow and make dinner and stuff like that as well. So I think we'll reach like the next round number, even though we are like on 90 instead of 100 attempts. And then I will make my dumplings. And then life will be great. And then I have work-ish tomorrow. By work I mean school. And by school I mean unpaid internship. And by unpaid internship I mean getting to do cool stuff that I hope that I'm capable of doing. Which I shall see in the coming days. If I'm capable of or not. Also need to like... I got reassured once again that I should probably try to like drive a little bit more before I have like my driving like course thing that I need to get through. We shall see. Need to like ask my parents to like borrow the car in order to like do a like drive. And then I need to drive just to drive, which is I feel like is so like meaningless, but it's technically to like improve myself. Because I should drive a bit more in like driving in Oslo is like really good training because like it's like a terrible place to drive because there's like cars parked on every single road that you can ever drive on. There's only one-way streets like most places. You know, people on the streets are just walking over the road whenever they see fit. So you have to like constantly pay attention to not drive over people. And stuff like that. Oops. Which is very nice that I don't need to like drive through those areas, particularly much during practice at least. I would never drive it there. It's so good, and it's also starting to get a lot more of those like electric motor kick bicycles. I don't know what it's in English. And like a lot of bicycles as well, so you also have to pay attention to those on the road as well, because those with like the electric like what is the English word? Like kick cycles is like kind of the direct translations. People don't wear like helmets for those at all, so they are like driving way too fast for no reason. I expect to start driving in America when you're 16, 18. Yeah, in Norway we can like start practice driving when we are 16. And then we can like get the license at 18. But I didn't really get mine until I was 21, I think. 21, 22. And I haven't really driven much after I got it, because I don't really like to drive, but I needed to drive, know how to drive to get into this field of work. And then, you know, that's how it is. 15 is for permit, 6 is... Yeah, I know that you can like get the driver's license at 16, which is like crazy early to like be allowed to like drive by yourself, I feel like. But that's just how it is here. But I guess it makes sense in America when you kind of need to have a car to get around for most parts. Like for me, like I don't really need a car whatsoever because the public transportation is just so good where I live that I can get almost everywhere I want with just public transport. I mean, with just no one in the streets, it's so easy to drive here. Makes sense when there's like 3 people that live there, so there's nothing to worry about. Meanwhile, I'm in the most compressed part of all of Norway. So we have like the most people. And everything is like fully packed everywhere. It's very good practice for like paying attention and stuff though, when there's like so much going on. But it's also way more chaotic, and we have like some like road road crosses and stuff that is like super terrible to drive through. But for some reason, I'm very good at driving through like the most complex like driving stuff. But when it's like simple things, I usually struggle more for some reason. Like there's one cross in slightly outside of Oslo that has like very complex like system, like how to place yourself and like how to know when to drive and stuff like that, and I like nailed those. Meanwhile, like doing like the I don't remember the English word when you have to park between two cars on the side of the road, I kind of struggle with that, even though it's complex, but it's like a simple thing a lot of people can do. Should learn to drive in a busy area, but it really scares me. Can drive over to Paris. I think Paris has a lot of one-way roads and stuff like that because it was built like before cars was a thing. So it's not built for cars, but it's like been adapted over to it. I guess also somewhat have ish similar problems. And Norway is constantly pushing to make like also like a car-free zone. Yeah, parallel parking. Yeah, in Norway it has a different word, so it's like I didn't remember the English one. I just checked with like 2 different calculators out of curiosity. It should be like 30% of meeting is shiny. I think I should be more than 30%, if I remember correctly. What would be the correct calculations? Let's do them real quick. Percentage calculation is fortunately very simple to make. Yeah, exactly. Calculator. Okay, yeah, the sound is a bit weird, but 5700 divided by 8. Was it 8192? I'm almost at 40%. Wow. I'm at 39.758% chance of having like encountered it. Do you even reach the battles? Apparently she does somehow. Percentage calculation. Almost 40% there. Ugh. I just put my seat close to the wheel. I see. How cute. Look how short she is, guys. I think I almost have to have like the maximum. No, not really that maximum because you can take it like really far behind. Like I think I can drive even with like the max seat length away, but I think it's like I think it would be like uncomfortable or like not fitting to do it that way. My car was just built weird. Sure. Ugh. I'm also looking forward to popping up at my practice place, and then we're getting into the car and it's manual and not automatic gearing, and I'll be like, oh, I cannot drive this. Whoops. Very fun, very nice. But I think most of the cars in like the system is automatic currently. I hope at least. I did ask before I applied to school that having just automatic would be good enough, and they said for most situations yes. And I am in Oslo, which makes it like they should have the newest equipment because it's the most tight-packed place and where most stuff is happening, so they should have the best gear. Okay. You know what, I can go on until I've done 100 attempts, simply so that I feel satisfied with having done 100. Because it's just 11 more. Come on, game. I just want more than just getting the shiny now. I just want to be able to play platinum. But I can't do it. I kind of care less about the shiny at this point because I just want to use it for something else. Come on. Give it to me, please. Usually when I'm doing this like offline, I'm usually kind of autopiloting while I'm listening to a random YouTube video that is relatively long in the meantime, so that I feel like I'm doing something more productive, even though I'm like only halfway listening and just having a noise in my head. Because I think I would go insane if I just were listening to this music over and over again. Because I'm usually not playing these attempts with music on. And just watching a YouTube video. I should try to change my algorithm again. I feel like the videos that I get recommended, I don't really want to watch. Should get some more interesting videos in my recommendation feed. Because sometimes I just get like recommended all videos I've already seen. Or it's just like my current like longish content financial advice ones, which I feel like have just been like, it's new videos but it's basically the same content each time, so I feel like it's just on repeat kind of. Not that interesting anymore. I want to think about something else than just finances and people being in debt. That makes me glad that I'm not in that much debt myself. So, yes. How amazing. Maybe I should just listen to my friends playing streams, like doing streams and stuff. So good! Wow, I know. Very interesting. Maybe I should just steal all the stuff you are watching and make that my recommended thing. Already stole Ren Penrose anyways. And I haven't watched like the last 3 videos because I saw that she released like a full playthrough of Splatoon Raiders, and I was like, I cannot watch this. I haven't completed Splatoon Raiders yet. And then there's like 2 new ones as well that I haven't seen yet. So we need to find a way to find time to play the remaining parts when we can get the final ending and everything. That's the fitness advice the past 2 days, to be fair. I should get some better like habits for training as well. It's really not been good. Maybe like the practice year will have like, oh yeah, mandatorily have to train right now, which might be good for, you know, being. I should just make stuff mandatory in my head because I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Because for example, last year like I didn't really need to attend class. It's like it's not mandatory to attend class to get like uh, the class accepted. But in my head it was mandatory because I'm just so used to like, oh, you need to show up on school. But also stuff that I have to come up with myself of doing. Like for example, a good thing is like streams. Like okay, it's not a set day I stream, but it's a set time. Like okay, if I stream, I will stream at this time, which I'm pretty consistent at. Unless there's like a collab or something that sets the time a different time. It's good practice to go to classes even when. Yeah, exactly. Like for me in my head, like when it's related to school, everything is mandatory to show up at. I was even like, there was some classes that no one else in my class showed up at, which made the class very awkward. I think there was like some of those classes that I knew nobody else would show up at, I also didn't show up at because it was kind of uncomfortable being alone with the teacher. It's like the only thing, like the only person there. So it's like I kind of want to like vanish into the crowd type person, at the very least related to school. Like do what I'm told, but you know, not be seen that much. I feel like I'm good at that. Of the ones when you're alone, it's a. But yeah, but for me it was like the one that I was fully alone at was a class about like it was a fitness class where it was like you needed to go through a the teacher had made like a setup for like with a ton of like stations with the different like tasks you needed to do on each one, and like a track you needed to go through. But I think that one only showed me how poor of a shape I was in. Because I was the only person there, and like I went through the entire track like once, and then they said like, "Oh, let's do it again," and I was like, "No, I can't do it. I'm already tired." Yes, since I've never invited at parties and everyone got drunk, I was often alone in the first hour, so I got all the cool teaching alone. I feel like teaching class can be a bit different. I never really had like one-to-one like normal teaching class. But I feel like that can be interesting. I never like had a home tutor or something. The closest I've had to a home tutor was like my grandpa, who wanted me to like practice grammar in like 2nd grade. It's like, okay, now we're going through like the words of the week that we need to learn. I remember that one time because we had like those like word quizzes on how to like write a certain word in like the 1st grades in elementary school, and I was like, I wasn't really good at writing and stuff or reading, but I remember that one time my grandpa wasn't helping me with the grammar. I got a 0 out of 5 or something of the words of like the English words that we were supposed to be taught. I was like, oh, maybe this is a good thing that my grandpa is like pushing me to like learn these words because I completely messed it up the one time he wasn't helping me. I also remember one of the words used for that one test I failed at. I think it was how to type turtle in English. And I think I wrote it like completely wrong. I don't remember all the words, but I remember that one word. hope I didn't use the word or like the letter because that doesn't exist in English. But we say like turtle is kind of the same letter as how it's pronounced. I don't think it was that bad though. But like in like the elementary school, we didn't really have like grades, right? But we had like you kind of got like a score. For example, for like math test, we usually like showed like how much you got correct, or like English like word test, you said like how many you got like written correctly and stuff like that. So it was kind of like they wanted you to improve, but you also didn't feel like you had to like do perfect, and it shows like what to improve upon, which was very nice. So I got kind of concerned when I heard like people wanted to add in like grades in elementary school, because I remember when grades showed up in middle school, it was kind of stressing. It's like, oh no, now like the final number you get is like everything that matters. Meanwhile, like previously it was more like do your best and see what you improve upon. That's just how I look at it, at least. But I also have never been like the straight A student either. I'm more of the middle of the tree type. So I've never like had the best grades, but I've had like good grades, I would say. And then I of course went to like the one of the schools in my area that has like the highest, like the people that are like ultra good at school. Like it's the highest grade in absolutely everything, which made my characters look like they were like completely terrible, even though they are pretty good. Like I think with all the like bonus points and stuff, I had like a like 60. I think I had like 62 points of like competition points to get a place in like universities and stuff, which is pretty good because I think the maximum you can get is like 74 of like competition points. But I'm mostly in the middle of the pack. I usually get like a 4 and a 5 on the tests. I'm like very like in the middle of 4 and 5 as well. I usually get around like a 5 is a 75% usually, at the very least for like math tests and stuff, and I'm usually like 73-75% correct. So I'm very much in like specifically there. Oh, did you hear my grades and suddenly you weren't so impressed about you weren't so jealous about my grades anymore? Or I said that wrong. But welcome back, Mashigi. Grades aren't really anything either, though. But I remember that I was a bit confident about my grades because when I was studying chemistry up in the university before I went to my current studies, I first only like I went through like one exam to practice for the first exam. I got a C. Then I just looked at one exam and I still got a C. And then for the last one was just like pass or not exam, multiple choice. I just didn't do anything to practice for it and I passed. So I got a bit high on myself, thinking that okay, I will do good on grades usually, and then like this first semester in first grade here, I got a D, which wasn't very nice for my self-esteem, at least, because I'm so used to getting like 4 or 5, which is a C or a B. I was 3.4 in middle school. I see. Oh, but I don't know why I soft resetted in the soft reset. It was middle of the barrel of the high school where everyone was not invested in the thing. I skyrocketed to first place. Oh no, Ariel is the super genius after all. How can this be? What happened to the super smartness? Look at what she's doing right now. The soft resist is the win. Surely. Like, I think I have the highest grades in all of, like, my family. Like, even, like, my extended family. I think I have the highest grades of everyone. But compared to, like, my school in high school, it didn't seem like I was that good at school. Which is interesting. Consistently B grade student? I was consistently between C and B. Like, right in between those two. Like, I got either or. Except for some classes I got an A on, or like 6, which is... Like, in the thing for us is, like, in mid school and high school, it's graded from 1 to 6, where 6 is the best grade. But in university, it's from F to A. For some reason. So we went over to, like, the English system. Except in PE where I have fake illness to not participate. I see. I feel like even in fitness I think I got a 5 or B, which was, like, good enough. Even though I saw some of my other, like, classmates got, like, an A or a 6 on important subjects except math. I think I was better at, like, the I don't remember what the English term is. Like, in Norway it's like realfag, where it's like math, science, chemistry, physics, biology. I like those usually most, which makes it kind of weird when you look at what I'm studying right now, where it's more people focused. So, like, the classes I didn't take in high school are more important for what I'm studying right now. Got around a B minus, or like a B to A. I see. Language and history was A to D. I not remember like language because we have, like, both Bokmål and Nynorsk as the 2 different classes, right? Or, like, it's the same class but it's 2 different grades. I think I did best in language orally, because it's oral and written, but the written is swapped between, like, Bokmål and Nynorsk, the 2 different written languages we have for some reason. So I think I barely got a 4 for the Nynorsk, because that's more focused on writing text, while the Bokmål one is more on, like, philosophy, and the oral one is more on, like, pronunciation and stuff. And I've usually mostly done best on oral exams over written assignments. I think mostly because the requirement is also usually lower, because you have to, like, say it on the spot instead of, like, have more time to think. As someone that's dyslexic and nailed the dyslexic test and passed it. Not big, kinda did not help. Oh wait, you like managed to, like, pass the dyslexia test so that they thought you were not dyslexic. That's kind of impressive. Was A+ in English thanks to YouTube? Wait, did you guys have A+? Because usually for us, like, the grade stops at 6. Like an A. We don't, like, have 6+. Like, that's not a grade in Norway. We don't have, like, the A+ system. It just stops at A or 6. It carried me, though, through the school. I made most of the speaking tests. Yeah, speaking tests are usually the easier ones. Show the 2 different words and tell me what is wrong and right? I see. That's a 50-50. yes. Interesting. I don't think I ever had like this Lexia test, but I know that I was like I had like special classes in elementary school to like teach me how to read better because I still kind of read pretty slow. I don't have like the high reading test and like reading speed. And I think like my understanding of the material I read as well is not the best. So I probably have like a mild degree of dyslexia, maybe. I understand the words, but I don't get in all the information kind of thing. Does it score based on a 20 bit? Oh yeah, right, it's a bit different in France. They have like the 0 to 20 or 1 to 20 system. Interesting. I think in Germany they have like the opposite of Norway, where it's like still from 1 to 6, but 1 is the best grade and not 6. So it's like, oh no. Am I dyslexia? I can't tell what is wrong in a big sentence and with a lot of words, paragraphs. I get blind to see a thing just to make sense of it, then read it. I see. Okay, 2 more attempts today, and then we will call ourselves done. Because I shouldn't be up too late, because I have to go wake up early tomorrow. Unfortunately, I had to get all the way over to the station to meet my mentor. 350? What do you mean? It will take me like Mashigi 110 is 20 minutes roughly. Probably more like 25 minutes. So like 20 is like 50 minutes of like attempts. It will take me so long to even get to 3333. I've done 100 attempts real soon. I think that's more than good enough. That's not skittish, that's how each... Like, optimal is that Mesprit like appear right here, like on the first step over to the route. That's the optimal. Or like something like this where it's like relatively fast and like you get a fast encounter. Life issue? I see. Grr. Imagine having responsibilities to take care of tomorrow. Unbelievable. I cannot believe Mashigi's trash talking me when there's like complete chance whether I will get it or not. It's fun to watch even if it wasn't that successful. It was nice to talk at least. I feel like for stuff like where I don't really need to like focus on the game that much, I can like it's easier to focus on actually talking. So I feel like that's easier to come up with things to talk about. It also like sharpens my mind on what I want to do for the 5-star run. And how much I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Ooh, something specific happening tomorrow. You haven't posted the schedule, so I don't know if it's stream related or not. Maybe you have posted it and I haven't seen it just yet. And it didn't. Oh, right. That should be very nice. After having like had that toothache for a while. Wish you luck. Like it's the appointment to like fix it, right? Not to just have like an appointment to like look at it. Hopefully. So you know, that will be nice indeed. Want the pain gun? I'm expecting. Sir, we can't do anything. I see. That is very understandable. I've fortunately never had any like tooth problems, so I can't know how annoying a toothache really is, but from what I hear it's like unbearable. So I'm really happy for you that it will finally be fixed. Wishing you the best, that it will go completely fine. You will probably be a bit numb, like at the very for the rest of the day and stuff like that. But you know, I think being numb is better than being in pain, so should be fine. I made the bracelets when I was younger, so used to tooth things. I've never really needed that either. I know that I probably should get my teeth checked out because it's been a while since I went to the dentist. And I know that with the amount of soda I drink, I know that I am getting like more and more like acid damage on my teeth. So I should like check it out. Like I'm not feeling any problems, but maybe it's like to avoid stuff. I had like one tooth that I needed to like fill in a hole on. So hopefully it's not more than that. But yes, we are done for today. How incredible. It was just unfortunate the system probably failed me and I did not get my special appointment I should have had. Oof. I don't know how. I haven't really needed to do appointments myself, but I can assume it's a bit more annoying. At the very least, if it's like to do like a fix instead of just like a checkup. So, hmm, wish you the best. Hopefully, it will go fine. I probably need to get that again. I don't think uh, braces is a thing you usually get in older age that much. Maybe the I think usually the reason why you get it early, like in your youth, is to like uh fix things when your body's still like quote unquote soft, so it's like easier to remodel. Mm, I guess that also makes sense. Hmm. I get braces as an adult, but it's normally easier to get them done. Yeah, exactly. There's probably is some. Like I know that my younger brother recently have. It's not braces, but it's something similar where it's like you put in like a gum or like a tooth form that you just have that like pushes the teeth slightly, but you can only like use it when you're not eating and stuff. It like changes stuff slowly. I think it's less drastic as than a brace. I think the brace is because I had issues with my palate. I see. I know that I don't have like the straightest teeth either. I know that my two front one on the lower jaw is like one of them is a bit skewed, but it doesn't like pro- cause any problems. It just doesn't like look flawless, but it's like good enough. And I also don't have like problem with like the I don't remember what those like back furthest back teeth that is like some people have to remove because they cause you to like bite yourself or like damage the inside of your jaw. Yeah, the wisdom teeth. Yes, I have fortunately not really had problems with those. I know that it's not. I don't think they're like optimal, but I don't think they don't cause pain and stuff like that. I do kind of have when I usually get like the mouth wound, if you like bite yourself a certain way, right? I usually get it always on the same place because I have like some types of fangs kind of at one specific part of the body in the mouth. So I always like bite myself in the same place. So I always have like those mouth wounds the same place. Very annoying. Even though I feel like the biggest fang I have is like my left upper jaw, but I guess it's harder to bite myself with that one. I think. Hmm. I had to remove both my number four tooth because my teeth are big. Yes, I see, and had no space. I think I have like barely enough space. I think it could have become bad, but I don't think my brothers had that problem either. Hmm. Had four teeth. I had to make room when I had braces put on. Oof. I think I should be very happy that I've never really had much problem with my teeth, but it's also like I should probably take care of mine better than I do. At the very least, I think my only big problem is my soda consumption is like probably gonna become a problem at one point. But that's just how it is. Ugh. Yesterday I got two out easily, and I said that the others wouldn't be a problem. Nice. Oh wait, guess what happened next year? Oh, never mind. Uh, Great. hmm I see that. Maybe I'm just blessed, lucky on my side. hmm Maybe my bottom teeth were support bracelets to make move out again. We shall see. But you need to like remove a tooth, right? That's like causing the pain. And if you're wearing bracelets, I'm curious how that like affects like when you remove a tooth. Or are you gonna like put in like a fake one afterwards? Or do you have any? Have you had any problems as well, Ariel? Mine are very big, so I got the teeth shattered randomly. I think I bit a fork one time, and I like a chip of one of my teeth like fell off, but like a very small one. But I can like tell that like I've lost like a small piece of it. Piece of it. Bracelets equals brace. I thought so. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the wisdom teeth. I see. Hmm. Bracelets. I see. I see. And Kurais continuously throwing stuff at me. Can't believe this man. What have I been doing? Oh, cruel. Is he on his fifth game? What is this? Every time I'm looking back at Kurai's stream, there's a new game he's currently playing. What is this? How does he do it? hmm It's not affected. Oh wait, that's the same thing I read earlier. But anyways, I think I will wish you good luck. Yes, tomorrow, Mashigi, on your dentist appointment. Hopefully, it will fix a lot of pains. Hopefully, you will have a good time with that, and I will uh, mm, raid someone. Um, I don't know who. There's some people live. I can raid my Oshi's second account because she's for some reason still live somehow. Or wait, is she? Oh no, wait, never mind. I think my webpage was just weird. Never mind, we're good. Because some people would probably be like, yeah, let's go raid, big streamer, surely. Uh, Even though, like, technically that account isn't that big, simply because it's her alt account. Who's having it? Wait, it is? I don't think I ever had the pop up on his side, or maybe it was a pop up. hmm I feel like Kura usually streams for a shorter amount of time than I do, but maybe he will go on for a bit longer. Who knows? Maybe I can make him play like a seventh game today. Maybe. Why not? Sure. I think Kurai raided me last stream, so why don't I return the favor? Why not? Why not? Sure. Kurai. Nothing to fix. No. Mm, no. Yes, we will be raiding out. Go mess with Kurai for me. Apparently he has... I don't know what happened on the Ocarina of Time one, but um, we shall see. can hear what he has to say. Still cannot believe Ariel is making all these wrong right messages every single time. But yes, we shall meet another time. Will probably be the collab on Friday. I saw you guys sent some messages. I will look at them now. If you guys move them or something, I don't know if like Friday didn't work or whatever the case was. I will talk to you, Ariel and Mashigi, and Bell if you're here. Yes. See you around, everyone. Bye. Bye bye.